Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? It is Saturday and I'm doing a marathon. This will be interesting. I'm probably at some point going to have to just be doing an audio only because I'm sure at some point I'm going to have to be charging my phone. So for right now, my phone's on 66%. When we get to be 15%, I may have to put my phone down and put it on the charger, but we're good right now. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. I really don't have any topics. Um, I've put I've sent links to people in my community that I trust and support. And whenever they are ready, they can come up one at a time. I think I sent links to Emma, Trish the Natural, Famous, Geo, Nexie, Geeky Girls Journal. I don't know who else, but yeah, they know who they are. So, happy Saturday, everybody. What is going on in your life? Hey, Anthony, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the marathon. So, I don't expect everybody to stay all 4 hours. I know you guys all have lives, families, responsibilities, but those of you that can stay for a few minutes, and join in on the conversation. I don't know what we're going to talk about. This is just going to be for, I'm trying to work on watch hours. So I'm going to see how it goes and let whoever in my community and let them share what they want to share. What are you up to, Anthony? This is something that is definitely outside of my comfort zone to be alive for this period of time, but we're going to be doing this until I get monetized. And then after I get monetized, we'll probably continue it with 2 hour lives. But um, uh, yeah, awesome, Anthony. Thank you so much. I know you all are busy, but I'm here waiting to see who will come up first. You're messing around with music today? That sounds awesome. What was for breakfast? That's what I want to know. What's for breakfast and who's going to cook some breakfast for me? I'm not really a what you call it? I'm not really a dinner person. I'm more of a breakfast and a lunch person. And then dinner for me is something that it can go. you know, Dinner can go for me. I know, like a lot of people, they focus on, and don't get me wrong, I like, my steak. I like lasagna. I love my Caribbean food, but I want to have that like during the day. In the evening, I'm trying to be on my health kick. I want to be exercising and maybe my dinner, what I call dinner, is like soup and salad now. I'm living a different life. Grits and bacon. Ooh. Okay, Anthony, I have a question for you. Okay. Grits with sugar or with salt? What do you call it? Sweet or savory? This is the discussion that so many people have, and I want to see what kind of person Anthony Holmes 71 is. Grits with sugar or grits with butter and salt, or no, there's a third option. Some people like their grits hot, like spicy. They put pepper and hot sauce. What kind of person are you when it comes to that? Just cheese? Oh, so you don't put any salt And pepper, you just cook your grits and you add cheese sometimes. Okay. I just learned something about Anthony. Anthony likes his grits with cheese. Okay. I'm going to see if I can put my phone on the charger and let it charge for a while, and we'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, I can keep my phone to charge because this being a marathon, I'm going to need all of the time that I need. I need all the charge that I can get to make this last for 4 hours. I know this is crazy. I think at some point I'm probably going to take you guys outside so you can see the weather in my area. But I think it's blue skies and probably 65 degrees. So we'll see. We'll see what we do for 4 hours. I'm hoping that I can have some of my people that I sent links to. I'm hoping I can have some people come up and keep me company because I'm going to be on here until I hit my 4 hour mark. Hopefully, I'll have some people who will support me through this excruciating 4 hours. I'm going to be on here. Would that be like 5:30? Hi, Stace. How are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Um, Hopefully, I can have some of my life supporters keep a check on your battery. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Right now, I'm on 62%. So I'm going to charge it for a little bit and then I'll take it off um, and charge it a little bit and take it off. What are you guys doing on this Saturday? Um, I think I'm going to probably do a little bit of cleaning for my area that I have here. I'm looking at my jewelry area. I'm going to turn around my camera and show you the hot mess that is my jewelry and my dresser, and we're gonna probably clean that up. And I have some laundry that I have that needs to fold. So just ordinary day in my life is nothing like too exciting. It's probably boring to a lot of people, but that's what it is. Your phone died? Yeah, that's happened to me before too, Anthony. I think just about every single content creator that does live streams has had a live stream that has gone dead or has buffered. The Wi-Fi has gone out, or I know before for me, my screen has gone black and I have no idea what that is. But I'm just a regular person. I'm not a person that will do lives and try to be dancing and singing and acting wild because that's not me. I'm just going to be over here chilling, and I'm probably in like an hour or so going to eat my lunch, and we're going to talk about some things until some of my people pop in. No, I take thrifting seriously. Sometimes I happen on deals. I can't lie. Sometimes I happen on deals. So we could talk about that for a little bit if you want to. I am an avid thrifter. I love thrifting with my chest. I love thrifting. I love to find a good deal. I'm not cheap. I'm frugal. So I thrift. I coupon. I value shop, I thrift shop, I secondhand shop, I consignment shop, I clearance shop. Yeah, I'm all about the deals. So, yes. And I usually can find some deals for what you call it. I can find some deals most of the time for like a dollar or less. Sometimes I pay the full price of $3 or $4, but I feel like thrifting is not only good for the economy, it's good for your budget. And I personally think, I know everybody's not going to agree with me, but I think the things that were made years ago was better quality. That's my opinion. You can take it or leave it. I'm not a person, when I was younger, it was all about buying brand new. It was all about getting this and that and trending. But I think when you get older, you learn what's really important. And for me, it's saving money, it's getting quality items, and that's about it. I like getting quality. I love thrifting. I love saving money. And for me, when I save money by thrifting or clearance shop or secondhand or deals, I'm able to put that money into some things that I love, which I love traveling. So because I thrift and I save my money, I am able to put that into account. So, okay, say for instance, something that I thrifted the other day. I thrifted a blazer and it normally would cost, if I bought it brand new, it would normally cost like 300 bucks, but I thrifted it, and for me, I normally don't, but because of the quality of the blazer normally is like 300 something dollars, but I thrifted it for like 750, $7.50 for a blazer that cost somebody 300 at some time. It may not be 300 now, maybe now it's maybe 75, $100, but it's an antique, it's vintage. And I like vintage clothes better. It was just made better. And I think I have more of a classic style. I like classic jeans. I like blazers. I like a lot of things like that. Anthony says I brag about low prices, just like people brag about buying top name and brands of. See, but I will say this, Anthony, I do like brand names. There's certain brands that after you thrift for a while, there's certain brands that I know that I like because of my height and because I'm a petite woman. I like certain brands that I know fit me. And what I used to do before, I used to buy clothes and then have to always be altering it. And then when I found out about there's certain brands that is made for petite people who are 5'5" and under. And I'm 5'4". So I love that I found brands that I can just buy it right off the shelf. So that's what I look for, especially when I'm thrifting. I like to find things that I know will fit me and I don't have to uh what you call it. Uh, I won't have to, what is it called? Size it down, or there are certain things that I will, like if I find something that's very good quality, I will take it to my seamstress and ask her to size it down, fix it, chop it up, especially if I thrift it for under $10. You can do that. But when you are buying things in the stores for $50, $100, $200, $300, no, you don't really know brands, you just know Goodwill. And, and for me, I some people will probably give me some shade and some hatred, but I don't really do that store because of multiple reasons. And if you guys look on the internet, you'll understand why a lot of people don't support that particular thrift store. Um, so I don't really support that particular thrift store because of they they up the charge of items. Like they get donations. It's free. It costs them nothing. And then they will turn around and price an item for 25 and $50. And I don't agree with that. I kind of prefer to have a brand, shop at a thrift store that will give thrift prices, between $1 and $10. I don't think anything thrifted should cost you more than $10. I personally, I'm not going to pay more than $10 for anything that I thrift. If you see that I thrifted it, you have to know that it's under $10. The only time that I make an exception to pay more than $10 is if I find a really good brand name bag, or if I find jewelry, which from time to time I have thrifted some very expensive jewelry. Like one of my favorite finds that I have right here, it's front of my face. Um, Let me take it off of this rack. I thrifted this a really long time ago, but it's one of my favorite, and this is a very expensive brand. And I love it. It's one of my favorite necklaces. And when I looked it up online, because you can take a picture of stuff and it will come up. And I was so shocked that this necklace, when it was brand new, that necklace is over $300. I don't know. I think it comes from Nordstrom's. But I can tell. You can tell by the pearl detail and the gold and everything. So, yeah. Anthony says, I understand what you mean about the brands that are made for your size. Yeah. So I kind of try to stay in that, you know, and I have my times when I was younger and I was reckless with money, spending $80 for a shirt, $300 for jeans. Now, one thing that I will buy for full price, I do believe in a quality purse. That those are my splurge things. I love my quality bags. Like my bag has to be leather, my bag has to be a quality. It has to be something that I'm going to have some use out of it. I no longer buy those bags that are, what you call it, from certain stores like Wally World or Target. No, it's nothing wrong with if other people want to buy it, but I personally, I stopped buying like the fast fashion purses, and I stick more to only buying things that is quality, like, you know precious metals, um and quality clothes, and things for the houseware. Yeah, I had a Kate Spade. Yeah, Kate Spade is my favorite purse to thrift. I found Kate Spade in the thrift store. Found Kate Spade. I found Dooney and Burke. I found a lot of different purses. And I have gone through my collection and donated a lot of my purses because when I went through my purses, I was like, Marlene, what do you really need? I think I had like 85 or 90 purses. And I was like, come on, you're honestly never going to use all of these bags. And went through my collection and I looked at what I had. And I know for myself that there was no way I was going to use all those bags. So I donated some to um, women's shelter. I donated some to homeless. I donated some to friends and family, and yeah, it's something like that. You should, Anthony. I am an advocate for more of the smaller, like the mom and pop thrift stores, than the big brand or the big name. Like, it's nothing wrong with Salvation Army and Goodwill, or what's another big one? Those big ones that are national. It's nothing wrong. You can find some gems and some nice things in there, but I kind of Yes, I love my bags. I love my bags, Anthony. I love bags. I love jewelry in thrift stores. Those are my favorite things to find. Like you find a gold mine when you will find um like a necklace or something that is real. Like you have to really look because you can find jade, you can find gold, silver in the thrift store sometimes for $20. Sometimes it could be up to like 35 if they're, price gouging, but you would pay way more if you went into the stores like J.C. Penney, um, or all other department stores. You'll pay way more. So, yeah. No, I don't have 80 and 90 now, Anthony. Right now, I have, I think when I counted, and that includes tote bags, backpacks, and other purses. When I think the last time, oh, I can't tell you how many I have because I'm doing a video about that, how many bags I have, but I don't have 80 or 90 anymore. It's less than that. So you'll see. And I want you guys to guess how many purses you think I have. So that video will be coming up. But I'm going to do some videos talking about thrifting. I have one that is already on the queue to premiere, and I'm talking about um why I started vlogging. Yeah, that's coming, but I'm going to make a video talking about thrifting and a lot of things because I think thrifting is something amazing. So I'm going to talk about how I clean thrifted items. That's going to be one video. How another one will be how I find um certain things in the store. So I'm going to share some tips on I'm going to share some tips on how to thrift. So I have several videos that's going to be coming throughout the summer, and I'm going to keep the thrifting stuff as short videos, or I'm going to make them as um, short clips until I start seeing people want to come for the thrifting items because I'm not going to make videos that I don't have an audience of people that really care about thrifting. So I'm gonna keep my thrifting stuff like I've been doing outfit of the days over here. I've been doing outfit of the days, showing my thrifted items or my items that spent very little on because I don't do only thrifted. I also buy in the store full price sometimes, but for the most part, I'm more of a value shopper. The only time I buy things brand new is if I absolutely love an item. If I go in the store and I love it, then yeah, I'll buy it. But even then, I still don't spend hundreds of dollars like I used to. I remember when I was younger in my teens and my 20s, I used to um I used to buy gowns for hundreds of dollars. I used to buy shoes for hundreds of dollars. I used to buy brand name stuff just because I wanted a brand on my chest until I discovered thrifting. Because one day I was like, you know what? Let me try the thrift store. So, and I can't go back now. For the most part, I will look at the thrift store first, then I'll look at a consignment, then I'll look at places like Plato's Closet or other stores before. Then, if I can't find what I want after I go to my thrift stores, after I go to consignment, after I go to Plato's, if I still can't find an item of clothing that I want there, then I will go to Marshall's. Marshall's is my go to place. I'm not a person who really cares for Ross, but some people like Ross. I'll either go to Marshall's or Burlington, and sometimes I'll find some items at Bell's Outlet, or people call it Beals. but I call it Bells. I grew up saying Bells, but when I got older, I saw it has an A in it, so I guess it is Beals, but I grew up saying Bells. Um, yeah, I like Burlington too for so many things, especially items of self-care, personal care items, hair items, and things for your undergarments and things like that. I love Burlington for that because there are certain things that I refuse to thrift. Some people will buy everything in a thrift and I won't. I won't buy everything thrifted. Certain things like shoes, undergarments, and let's see, and towels, I will not thrift. But that's where places like Burlington. Yeah, Burlington is your favorite store that sells clothes? Awesome. Yeah, I like Burlington. It used to be called Burlington Coat Factory. Who's old enough to know about that name? I remember when it was Burlington Coat Factory. I used to go there when I was younger, but then they changed it to just Burlington. And I like Burlington and I like Marshalls, but yeah. Now I'm mainly a thrifter, but I'm just a bargain shopper in general. Even when it comes to my food, I even going to the grocery store, there's certain stores that I go to, and there's certain stores I don't go to. I go to different places for different things, and and that's why I'm able to save money because I know what to buy where. I know what time of year to buy certain things, and I buy it like in talking about thrifting, I I buy off season for clothing. Now that it's summer, well, it's summer in Florida. It's summer spring. Now they have out all of the what you call it? Yes, I remember Moss Brothers. There was Moss Brothers. A store that I miss a lot was Learner. I loved Learner. I loved Moss Brothers. What was the other name? Before Macy's. What was Macy's before? Burdines. I miss Burdines. I miss Moss Brothers. And there was a store. I'm trying to think of the name. When I was a little girl, I was really small and my mom used to go there and it began with a P. It's not Pelts, but it was a store that I loved. And another store that I missed so much was Luria's, Luria apostrophe S. I loved Luria's for jewelry. Jewelry. Another store that I miss is Circuit City. I don't care what anybody has to say about Best Buy and other stores. Circuit City, it was a place me and my dad went to. My dad loved electronic stuff. My dad was always buying speakers and boom boxes. Back in the day, we used to have boom boxes for the young people. And my dad was always in there buying a new radio or a new this or a new that, new TV. But I miss Circuit City so much. Circuit City and another store what that I miss was Montgomery Ward's. I think Montgomery Ward's was my favorite store when I was a little girl because Montgomery Ward's had everything. It had clothes, it had electronics, it had jewelry. I just loved it. And I think you could get your hair done there. They had photography. Montgomery Ward's was everything. I was very sad when Montgomery Ward's closed, unfortunately. Very, very sad. But, you know, it is it is what it is. So, you just move on and everything has gotten so expensive. A few stores in my area has closed that I was kind of surprised that closed down. I don't know because I saw some videos on YouTube And I see in Australia that Kmart is still open. And in my area, all Kmart's are closed in my area. But in Australia, Kmart's are thriving. And I know that Target went to Canada, and Canadians don't like Target for some reason. I don't know why, but I love myself some Target. I'm a Target girl over a Walmart girl. I'm not a I don't know. I'm just not a fan. I don't know. It's something about being in Target that I love. Target is always clean. Now, don't get me wrong. I do like Walmart for certain things, but eh, if I had to choose, I'm always going to choose Target over Walmart. I don't know. I just it's cleaner and no, they have 2 Duffs, in Florida that I know of, Anthony. There's a Duff's in, Clearwater, and there's a Duff's in, I don't think that's not Sarasota, where is that? Bradenton? No, Palmetto. So, those are the only 2 Duff's that I know of. So, yeah, I don't know about the one in Palmetto if it's still open. Hi, Chill Crew. How are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're having a great Saturday. But yeah, I don't know if the location in Palmetto is still open. It was a few years ago when I went, but those are the 2 Duffs that I know of. But I'm so sad that so many businesses have closed down because of prices, because of the economy, because just you're not making any money because things are so expensive. When I saw you at Duff's, I almost went down there just to yeah. And for me personally, Anthony, I think the Duff's in Clearwater is like the one in Palmetto, it was okay. It was okay. It was cool. But the one in Clearwater, I was like, pump your fist. They're doing their thing. They got an auntie, they got somebody back there cooking some good food. So I will I will be on board. And that's another. You just reminded me that I have to edit. I just went to Duff's. When was it? A month or 2 ago, so I still have not edited that vlog. So, thanks for reminding me, Anthony. I need to edit that Duff's vlog because I went again about 2 months ago. I I try my best to, not eat out that often, but, my favorite restaurant, that has changed, Anthony, because some of my favorite places has closed. That's a restaurant. Like, my favorite used to be Ruby Tuesday. I loved Ruby Tuesday because they had a fabulous, salad bar. Nobody is on par with Ruby Tuesday when it comes to that salad bar. That salad bar is top tier. It had everything on there, potato salad, it had food. Yeah, I loved their salad bar, and nobody could touch Ruby Tuesday's, burgers. So good. That was my favorite place to go, and they were affordable too, so I loved myself some Ruby Tuesdays, but a place that's still open that I love. Oh, it is? It's a Ruby Tuesday in Tallahassee? Awesome, good to know. Um, and another place that I miss that is gone too as a restaurant, and that was Steak and Ale. That was a place me and my dad loved to go. And that made me sad. I don't know if it was just in my city that Steak and Ale or was Steak and Ale a franchise chain. I don't know. But I loved Steak and Ale. That was my favorite place. They had the best steaks. I'm definitely a steak girl. My favorite kind of steak is a ribeye. I love a ribeye steak. And if I'm feeling bougie and fancy, I love Kobe steak. I know it's expensive. I have expensive taste, but not an expensive budget. I got expensive taste. I like expensive things, but I'm not willing to pay expensive prices. I guess it's just the way I was raised. My dad, from I was a little girl, my dad introduced me to the finer things. My dad used to bring me to museums and yeah, my dad brought me to museums and nice places. So I'm introduced to classy things and but I don't feel like you should have to pay like $200 to enjoy yourself and have a good time. I think there should be discounts. And I'm a person that even though I like, hey, Estad, how are you doing? Happy Saturday. Even though I'm a person that absolutely loves my finer things in life, I love, yeah, there is a Miller's Ale. Yeah, there is Miller's Ale. That's one of, I love that place. It's so good. The food is good. Um, but I have fine taste, but I'm a person that I'm all about the bargains. I believe that you should have a fine, actually an exceptional experience without paying a lot. Because I'm a big person on customer service. It doesn't have to be the most fancy place, but it has to be nice. Um, I don't like hood rat stuff. I'm definitely not a hood rat person. I don't like hood stuff. Did I go there in a video? Where did I go where, Anthony? Yeah. So maybe that's a place that I need to make a vlog of. I don't think I've ever made a vlog of going to Miller's Ale. So I got a little plate, a list of places that I'm going to take you. So because we're going to be here on live, if you guys have some requests of some content that you want me to make, today is the day. No, I have never made a video of Miller's. So I'm making a list of restaurants. I want to take you guys to stores and personal and events because this is the time in the spring and the summer and even the fall, up to the fall. Like in the winter, not so much. Florida kind of shuts down in the winter. I can't lie. You know, I'm the same way too. I am not going out and be cold. So I'm Florida now. I'm a Floridian. Uh, or saw someone else. It could be. Yeah, I've never made a video about Millers. But I'll put that on the list, Anthony. I took you guys to the sushi place. I'm in this space of trying a lot of new things. So I'm probably going to take you guys when I go skydiving. I'm going skydiving. I'm going horseback riding. I got a lot of things that I got on my checklist of things to do. Um, so I'll be taking you guys along on my adventures. I did order myself a nicer a vlog, a actual vlog camera, and not just my phone. Oh, okay. I'll take you guys to Coquina Key. I'm gonna go do the whole thing. I'll take you to the bridge in front of it. I no, I think I did do Coquina Key. But I don't think I did a whole tour of Coquina Key, but I will. Yeah, I will. I'll do a whole tour. I think I just showed you the the outside on one of my vlogs. I showed you the outside and that yeah, that's the one I took you guys to 7-Eleven. That's the one that has Coquina Key in it. But I'll do a complete one of taking you guys all around and show you the water, the view, everything. Yeah. Yeah, I was in the area. So I'm gonna take you guys to Coquina Key. I'll take you guys to Madeira Beach. That's one I may go live for a little bit while I'm there at the beach, but the whole full Madeira Beach is my beach. That's my place. I claim Madeira Beach as my place, and I already speak over my life that one day when I get to the space of money that I'm gonna buy my a home on Madeira Beach. So one day that's gonna be one of my homes. I'm gonna have my home on Madeira Beach because that's my I love the view of Madeira Beach, the rocks and the bridge, and yeah, I love it over there. And I also love Reddington Beach, which that's going to be a premiere tomorrow. If you guys who love to watch beach videos, beach sounds, I'm going to take you guys there tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That premiere is coming up where I take you guys to Reddington Beach. So that's tomorrow's premiere. And I have on the list, I'm going to take you guys to what beaches haven't I been to? I'm probably going to take you guys to what's that beach I haven't brought you guys to? I brought you guys to St. Pete Beach many times. I brought you to Pass. Oh, but I haven't walked around with you guys at Pasa Grill. So I probably should get myself a notebook and write down Pasa Grill, walk around Coquina Key. I'll take you guys over to Snell Island, take you guys to Indian Rocks Beach. We'll ride over to Sarasota. Maybe I'll do that one. Sarasota is one of my favorite rides. I don't know that name of the beaches. You don't know the names of the beaches, Anthony? Yeah, I'm surrounded by beaches. I'm really blessed that my parents made a decision to live here when they moved from New York. It was the best decision. My mom came here one time and she loved it. And she was like, I'm not going back to Brooklyn. And that was it. Uh, my favorite video of yours, Marlene, was the bikini try on. You're smiling into the camera, the burgers on the grill, your feet in the water, and your little dance drew me into you. Yeah, that's hilarious. You said, good to know what brought you over. Yeah, I have a lot of videos that I need to make. I'm not lying to you. I have not just this phone, I have three other phones full of vlogs. And if you guys don't mind old footage, I may have to edit. I better not say too much, but I think I have hundreds of videos in my phone. I know just on this phone alone, I have at least 15 vlogs worth. And then on my other phones, I have vlogs. And then my old camera on the memory card that has footage. And then I have trips that I have never edited. So I got lots and lots of content, but if I have some requests for some more bathing suit stuff, okay, East, I can do more of those. No problem. I just did a big haul of bathing suits. Yes. Yeah. How did you come to know my channel? I know how I came to know your channel. I found your channel when you were doing the support when you were playing people's playlists and it was just in the background. You don't mind old vlogs? Okay. So if you guys don't mind when I was looking crazy, that was the I have footage from probably I want to say 10 years ago when I think that's when my hair was shaved. I want to say my hair was shaved and I wasn't as calm as I am. I was a little wilder then than I am now. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to unleash that crazy. Oh, you saw me in Destiny's Chat? Okay. I I probably saw you in Destiny's Chat, but I think I connected to you when you were doing the playlist on your channel. That's when I think when I subscribed to your channel. So, yeah. Oh, but getting back to the bathing suits, I have purchased 10 bathing suits that I love, and I'm going to take you guys to the beach. And I think that's what I'm going to start doing on my other channel to get that channel to pop. I'm going to be um my Just Relax Now channel. I'm going to go to beaches. I know where I met most. Oh, okay, East. Um, I'm going to make that channel be, I'm going to be like talking about a certain beach or something. And um, okay, Anthony, that's awesome. You're awesome. I'm going to be making my Just Relax Now channel be my Caribbean side because I need to have an outlet to channel that. So not on this channel or any of my channels, but I in my everyday life I mainly dress Caribbean, but I don't show that. But I'm going to show that on my other. I'm a person that I live in dresses. I love dresses. And I noticed that there's not a lot of people who are like me. I love floral dresses. I love bright colors. So if you probably met me in real life, that's how I normally dress. I put on this look for this channel and my motivation channel. I dress different because it's a professional setting, but my Just Relax Now channel, I'm going to make it be like me wearing my formal dresses, going to the beach, bringing you guys to like wildlife things. That's not going to be on this channel. That's funny, Anthony. I'm sure. But I'm going to make my Just Relax channel have that sort of content. Um like bathing suits, the beaches, take you guys to all sorts of wildlife things. That's what I want Just Relax to be. And that channel is going to showcase my natural hair more. You're going to see, because, of course, I'm going to be swimming, going to the pool, things like that. That's just been, I've been waiting for God to download what to do with that channel. And that's what I think I want to do. I want that to be my fun channel, swimming, um, and different adventures. It's going to be water based. I'm going to take away the water based stuff over here and put it all on Just Relax Now. Oh yeah, because I don't show a lot of skin. I don't. I'm not that type of woman. I'm definitely a modest woman. I'm definitely, yeah, a modest woman. I believe what my mom used to always tell us as girls, um, draw people in with your mind and not your body. So it's all that. Anthony says, I remember you talked more about your natural hair a while back. Yeah, I did. I did. So I'm gonna get back into over there on Just Relax. It's gonna be me more natural, organic. I'm probably gonna like have my hair, curly. My hair is gonna evolve soon, just so you guys know. I may showcase it here, like what I'm gonna do, but I have something major that I'm gonna do with my hair. So my hair is not going to be like this for much longer. I have been thinking more about embracing my natural hair texture, but it's a lot of work. For you guys that don't know, natural hair is a lot of work. You can't just get up and go with natural hair. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Estad. I understand that. So that's one of the things that I'm learning to embrace myself more. And I feel like that's where I'm evolving to on that channel. And I feel like when you do things in a natural and organic way, it becomes successful because people can tell when you enjoy what you do. And I was just relax. And I feel like I'm gonna delete um I'm gonna delete all the content over there because besides the ones that I really feel like is 100% me, I'm gonna delete everything that is not 100% me and rededicate it. I'm gonna make a new intro and start from zero and get my 4K watch time. And I think people will love it because I'm gonna be doing talking. I'm gonna have my tripod and just be there. We're gonna chill together. I think I'm mainly gonna make Just Relax Now a live channel and not a channel that I'm gonna curate videos because I don't want stress. Yes, I do, Anthony. Yeah. That channel. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna talk about why Just Relax Now didn't get monetized, but I'm waiting if Geo comes up, then I'm gonna talk about that further. But there was a reason why that channel didn't get monetized. But yes, I have a fifth channel, my fifth channel. Well, actually, Just Relax Now was my third channel. It was the third channel that I made. My first channel I made was Marlene Motivates. My second channel that I made was Love Marlene 411. Formerly, she reviews everything. And then I made Just Relax Now. Mhm. I made Just Relax. And that's my baby. I love that channel, Just Relax Now. But I feel like I was waiting to get a message from the spirit of what to do with Just Relax Now. But now I know what to do with Just Relax Now. So I'm going to be obedient to the spirit telling me what to do with that. Oh, hi, Faye. How are you? I look gorgeous. I appreciate that. I'm having a great day. I hope you are as well. You think you're sub to 3? Okay, ESAP. I appreciate your support. And like I always say, I don't expect for people to follow me on all 5 of my channels because you may not like all 5 of my channels. That's cool. It's cool. Support the content that you like because I've always said I want people to um support content that they like because I want people to watch it. I just don't want people to subscribe. I want people to like the content, watch the videos, like it and dig it. Yeah, you're good. Oh, awesome. I'm always good. I'm good. I'm blessed. I'm highly favored. I'm positive. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm all of those things. Anthony says, I remember when you went live a few times a week in the afternoon and I would tune in. I can't watch as much now. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good, Anthony. I don't, and like I said, I don't expect for people to tune into every video or live stream, but what I want is I want for people to subscribe to channels that they like. If they like the content, please subscribe to that content. Just like my Marlene Motivates channel, I want people to go over there that want motivation. My Love Marlene 411 is my channel for it's more of a trauma healing channel. Yeah, we talk about more of love that you have for yourself and dissecting issues in your relationship. That's that channel. This channel is about my life, and my life over here is thrifting. It's Florida. It's travel. Mm, and it's kind of evolving into like fitness and stuff. So, yeah. But this channel is more of my adventures, my life, things that I'm going through in the present moment, my personal life. And I had to make a channel that was with my family name, Marlene Saunders Show. That channel is my podcast channel where I mainly do over there. That's my channel for interviews. So I like to do interviews over there. And that's the channel that I like to talk about things that irk my nerves. So, or things that irk other people's nerves. Like I did a video talking about don't expect support if you're not giving support. So it's things like that. Yeah. And that's just me. I'm a person that's, how would I describe myself? I think I'm a multifaceted person. I have multiple talents, um, and I want to reach different people. So I want to reach different people with different messages. So I know that I cannot reach everybody that I want to reach on one platform. It's impossible. Yeah, because there's different things, and I don't want to confuse anybody. You know, that channel about motivation, I never get into over there darker things. If you want to hear about darker things and traumas and stuff, you got to go and talk on Love Marlene 411. That goes more into darker subjects. And if you want to get into how what people went through, then there's Marlene Saunders show because I have been dragging my feet a little bit to talk about some things, but I got a dark topic that I'm going to talk about over there. Um, yeah, yeah. I talk about topics over there that people don't want to talk about, but I'm going to talk about them. Yeah. And I'm waiting on my best friend, and we're going to do a topic together on something that people, I know people are going to be very mad at me when I talk about this topic, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to talk about it over there. So there's that. So here we are, and we're almost to 1 hour in. This was not so bad. First hour in, not so bad. We got 3 more hours to go. What are we going to talk about, everybody? I've been chatting and chatting. What should we talk about next? Anthony says, our Florida vlogger. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going to work on. I'm going to work on upping the Florida content. And there's some videos that I know I really need to make, but I've been waiting for the weather to be beautiful, beautiful, like sunny, blue skies. One thing that people don't understand about making vlogs, you have to make sure it's the right day. And not every day is a good day. Um, Not every day is a good day to vlog. There's if it's too windy, if it's too much people around. I'm the type of person I like to vlog when the streets are empty. I can show things. I don't have people because I've had when I've been vlogging, I've had people just stand there and watch me vlog. Like, okay, kind of weird or creepy. Maybe they're interested. I don't know. But I've been making vlogs and I've had people sit down there and watch me do my whole vlog. It's cool. But that's one of the reasons why I like to vlog on off days when most people are at work. I like to vlog on either Mondays or Tuesdays, either really early in the morning and up to about 10 a.m. That's one of my favorite time to vlog. I don't like to vlog on, and that's why you guys don't really see me out on Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah. I'm not one of those vloggers. I'm not a person, I don't like going to those big events with hundreds of people there. That's not me. Yeah, that's not me. While I have gone to those things, like the only two places that I will go to if it's a lot of people is Carnival, um, because that's my Jamaican culture. And if they have some reggae festivals, I'll go to that. There's certain things that, or I'm gonna take you guys to when I go to the Grand Prix, which they have in my city. Okay, Eastad, thank you. Anthony says, I heard you talking yesterday about going early before people come out. Yeah. I'm one of those vloggers. Everybody is not that. There are people who they love to be in a big crowd of people. They love when it's noisy, but I'm a person, I have a very soft voice and I don't like yelling. So I don't want to be vying for trying to have to scream to talk over the noise. And I don't like when I'm making a vlog and people are walking in front of me, or I have to, they walk right in front of the camera, or, it's too busy. I don't like that. Your brother loves the Grand Prix. He tries to get you to go. You don't like it. So I've never been to NASCAR. That's on my my bucket list to go to a NASCAR, but because the Grand Prix is in my city and I've I've gone, but I mean I want to go to the whole immersive thing where you have a backstage pass and you get to meet some of the Grand Prix drivers. I want to get the whole pass. It's kind of expensive. I think it's like $200 or $300. But that's what I want. I want to be able to get the all access pass. Yeah. I would go, but I'm not really into cars. I would enjoy the noise though. Yeah, and it's very loud. I have to make sure when I go, I bring some earplugs. Um, I was thinking about if I go, I may do live, but I'm gonna have to make sure I have a selfie stick or um, what is it called? A tripod that I can put my phone on, and that's what I'm working on some things to have for my channel before I really do vlogs the way I want to. I think until this point, I've been doing vlogs. I don't think so, Anthony. I think they stopped doing the race boats on Lake Magori because I think it was a major accident, and I think they stopped it after that. So that's another vlog. I need to take you guys to Lake Magori. I need to take you guys to the wildlife park. I need to take you guys to that place that you can see. You can go all the way to the top and you can see all of, the what is that called? The mangroves. There's a few things that places that I want to take you to, and I've been kind of slipping, but oh, when Eastad comes back in here, I'm gonna talk about something because I just watched his video and it was a really good live stream. He was talking about him elevating his life and doing some different things. And I can respect him for his transparency. And I feel like I'm in a space like that too. You do things sometimes for a while, but then time to make a shift and make a change. And I think that I've been making content over here. I've been doing vlogs over here, but I know that that's not the best vlogs that I can do. I know I can do better because I expect a lot from myself. I know I can do better quality. I think I do pretty good with editing, pretty good. We can always improve, but I am gonna up making longer vlogs, talking on camera more. Yeah, but yeah, I think it has to do with not being self-conscious. Um, yeah, yeah. He just did a really good live stream talking about a topic. You should check it out. But his other content, Anthony, is gaming content. So um, if that's the kind of content you are interested in, you should check out Eastad. Yeah, I try, Anthony. But what I need right now, I need a song for my vlogs. I've been meaning to reach out to you, but I need a song. I need a song that is just made for me for my vlogs. I want a song about life with Marlene. Um, yeah, I want a song. I want a few songs like it's just made for me and nobody has made it and put it on their channel. Like it's made just for me. And but those things are expensive and your girl is not rich. One of them I just wanted to say like vibing in Florida. We're doing a vlog with Life with Marlene. It's some I wrote down something and that's all I wanted to say and to just the music, the beat, and then it to repeat as a loop. I want something like that for different content. I want one song that is for when I'm driving around. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reach out to you on email, Anthony, because I need some original music. Like about 5 or 6 songs that's just made for my channel. I need one that is for driving videos. I need one for when I go to the beach. I need one for airplane, like being on an airplane. I've been thinking about this for a while. I need one for like being on a plane, looking out the window of the view. And I have written down some lyrics for each and every one of them, but I didn't even think about contacting you for that. I sent a song, but I'm not good at email. You sent it to me? Where? Where, Anthony? Because I definitely didn't see anything. Hold on a second, guys. I got my sister at the door. Hold on. I'll be right back. I didn't see anything. Maybe I didn't check my email. I'm gonna look. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. I knew it. I knew it. I knew my phone was gonna fall. I knew it. It's not a live stream with Life with Marlene if my phone doesn't fall. Yeah. So I got I got a slice of pizza and a breadstick. What are you guys having for lunch? Slice of pizza and a breadstick. Okay, I'm going to check it out, Anthony, and I'll let you know if I get it. Did you send it to at mail@mail.com or did you send it to Gmail? See, that's why I didn't get it. It's that mail, MAIL. Yeah, because I'm at mail, MAIL.com. Then it should be there. I'm not very good at checking email, to be honest with you. Between having all my channels working, um, um, a 9 to 5 job, and running a business, you guys will know I'm very busy. I have also thought about making a mukbang channel. I have thought about doing a mukbang channel, an ASMR channel, but I don't know. Um, when I used to, a long time ago, when I started YouTube, I used to have a channel where I used to pop bubblegum, and it's some really weirdos. It's some strange people that are in that, popping bubbles and ASMR stuff. It's some really strange people. So I don't know. I've been thinking about it, like what I want my final channel to be. And I don't think I'm gonna want to do um eating, like, because I'm not a person, I don't eat big food like how people love, they want to see people eat a lot. I think mine would be more focused on whispering and tingles, because a lot of people have said that they love my voice, so they wish I would do ASMR. So I guess it doesn't have to be food. What are you guys eating for lunch? And I do like to eat a lot, Anthony. I like to eat a lot, but I don't like to eat big portions. That's why I don't think that it would be successful, because I'm not a person who's going to eat with a big pile of food in front of me, because that's not me. And that's not healthy either. I'm just saying that's not healthy. So, even that, I only ate half of a pizza, and I'm already ready to finish. And I don't eat much. I'm probably going to eat like 2 more bites, and I'll be done. Um, I used to eat a lot, but not anymore. You're not eating lunch. You normally don't eat lunch. I've got my water. I want to have a water conversation, guys, talking about water. But I've been waiting for a few people to come in that are gonna supposed to come up on my panel. So it depends on what you're doing. Oh, are you busy today, Anthony? If you're Are you a person that when you're busy you don't eat? I'm already sick of this food. only want to take maybe one more bite. That's why I don't think anybody would want to watch my mukbang channel because I don't eat a lot. I eat like maybe 4 or 5 bites. I don't know. I'm already done with my food. Oh, you're not busy? Hmm. So I'm going to be sharing things more transparently, like what I eat, what I eat in a day. You guys will be surprised um, how little I eat, and it's not good. I know I need to do better. You still in your Anthony? It's Saturday. You can be in your pajamas all day. It's your business. It's not my business. I'm happy for people. If you want to be in your pajamas, if you want to have your scarf on, uh, you're planning on not doing a thing today. Yeah, and you work hard. You don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. That's the thing about being an adult is making a choice. Do I have food on my mouth? Um, it's about making a choice to not do anything. And I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you're not doing anything today. That I'm in that season, like I was talking about the video that the live stream that East Dad did. I went to do like a what you call it? Our not a reply. What do you do? Or not a reaction, like my thoughts on it because I thought it was really good. May do that. He said he would be back. When he comes back, I'm going to tell him that. I'm going to do a reply to his live stream that he did. Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. But what are you guys going to are you guys ready for the spring? Anthony, did you ever have any more snow in your area? I think a lot of people make a lot of assumptions. I'll watch some of your videos and start on something for you. Oh, that's nice of you, Anthony. Eh, when you make whatever it is that you're making, I'm gonna have to pay you something. I'm not a rich person, but I definitely want to give you something because I'm definitely not a user. I don't like to use anybody, and I don't want anybody to use me either. I, I'm definitely I if somebody does something nice or kind for me, I like to make sure they are compensated and they know that I thank them. And people's time is precious. You could be busy doing things with your family or your friends or your hobby or whatever. Yeah, it's easy because you look like a song. Oh, that's nice, Anthony. That's nice of you. That actually sounds like a song. You look like a song. Hmm, I like that. So today is my Saturday, and you're looking at it. Um, am transitioning. I'm in the space of I have a 9 to 5, but I'm also running my business. I'm working on my brand, the Marlene brand, and I'm working on things in the background to sustain my business. I'll share things as they come, but when it comes to fruition and things come out, a few things that I'm working on, when it happens, I'll be launching my website that has all things Marlene on there, and it's going to have all of my social media networks. It's going to have my schedule of what I'm going to be doing when I show up for my motivational speaking. It's also going to have where you can pay for a coaching session. So I can't wait until that comes out. Working on that brand. I'm working on my coaching. I'm working on getting things together for when I go on my tour. And I think my first place that I'm going to do a tour is I feel like I have to go home where it all started, where, my family started, and that's Jamaica. I have to go home, and I'm being pulled and drawn in that direction, that I need to go to where my mother and my father was born, and visit the family home. Yeah, I think that would be a healing and some peace for me, and that will give me like a shot in the arm, like, okay, this is where it all started. And then I'm gonna start in my birth city, Brooklyn. I think it's only appropriate to start where you came from. So I have to go from Jamaica to New York. And then after that, I don't know after that, but that's my plan right now. And plans can always change because I'm not in control of my life. It's what God says at the end of the day. So that's my plans for the future, guys. Anybody who is wondering what Life with Marlene is going to be doing in the next 6 months and a year, I'm working on my website and launching a few things. Um, yeah, some ideas on my brand and getting into tours and have it more heavily into my vlogging and working on my business. For those of you that don't know, I am a life coach. I also am a licensed esthetician, which I do skincare, facials, wraps, etc. So I'm trying to fizzle out from that part of working in skincare and then be on the other side of making skincare things for people who look like me and for people who want healthy skincare. So I want to be on the other side instead of working and doing, you know, facials and stuff. I want to develop the products for facials, if that makes sense, because skincare is very important to me. I take good care of my skin, and I think everybody should, women and men. I'm gonna have a men's line of skincare eventually, a woman's line of skincare, a kids line, and along with some other things and projects that I'm working on in the background. Like I said, my brand is gonna encompass a lot of things. So So yeah, if you guys were wondering or you're thinking, what am I doing? What am I working on in the background? So that's what I'm working on in the background. I'm working on me, working on my brands, working on my life. Yeah. So, and it's hard. It's hard to, you know, do the things that you want to do, but also have time to pour into the people that are important to you, and also, make sure you're supportive of other people as well. It's a lot. Yeah, I do. I have a lot of great goals, but I'm actively working on them and not just talking about it. So there's that part. I have some great people um, on my side that have been very, very supportive of me, very kind to me. So I'm very happy about that. I think when the more that you enjoy yourself, the more you enjoy your life, I think it shows. If you look at some of my older content, you could tell I kind of was melancholy, a little bit sad. But I think now people can see like I'm genuinely happy because yeah, I think it transfers. I don't think you can hide, authenticity. I don't think you can hide joy. Some people maybe can be fake, but I think it comes across. People can really notice a person who's fake and a person who is real. And I've always said, you know, I'm not rich. I'm not going to sell my soul. I'm not going to run over other people to have the things that I want. I'm not going to not be kind or not be modest or not be myself. I'm going to share my story and I'm going to enjoy my life because I think that's what every single person deserves. I think we all deserve to enjoy our life. I think everybody deserves to be happy, but I think most people won't do what it takes to be happy, you know? What do you guys think? Do you think most people do what it takes to be happy, or do you think people are fake? That's what I want to know. Let me know in the comment section. Do you think people do what they're supposed to do, or do you think people are fake? That's what I want to know what you guys are thinking. Do you think people these days are fake, or do you think people are um, authentic and real? I think it depends on who you are dealing with. There's a lot of people that, especially on social media, they're just on for clicks and views. They're on to, they don't care who they hurt. I do have a thing about there's certain things that I refuse to share. Um, there's certain things that I think is private, and you need to keep some things private and sacred for your relationships. But there also are some things that I think people need to just do the right thing, you know, do the right thing. Anthony says, I think so too. Anthony says, I'm sure people are not doing what it takes to be happy. They just fake it a lot of times. Yeah. And I'm to the space in my life where I'm tired of not doing the things I want to do. Like, I'm not there. So I'm not giving advice because I'm not there, but I'm just saying I'm at a space where I know I'm tired of living a life that is not what I want to do. I want to curate my life that I want. I want to curate the life that I love. I want to if I want to sleep all day, I want to be able to do that and to be able to sustain and like I won't have my electricity cut off or I won't like one of my bills won't be unpaid because I made a decision that I need rest or I need to have some time for some mental health or a healing journey or something. So I'm going to be talking about that later on a vlog, but you're going to be seeing in a little bit how I'm curating the life that I love. I'm going to be talking about that in further detail. And I just wish more people would curate a life that they love and not be fake and not be what other people want them to be. I believe that there's a lot of people that they stay stuck in feeling that they have no options, feeling that they have no choices. And I'll tell you guys something. We always have a choice. You have a choice to live, you have a choice to be happy. You also have a choice to do nothing if that's what you want to do. And and that's it. That's it in a nutshell. Thanks, Anthony. I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping my chat moving. I see I have 4 people in the chat. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. Hello from Florida. I hope those of my gems that are in states that are colder or countries that are colder, I hope you stay warm. Hope you're taking care of yourself. You know, um, yeah, I appreciate you, Anthony. I want to talk about that for a little bit. When we as we get older, I think for myself, as I've gotten older, I have made a decision that I don't want to be miserable until the day I retire. You know how like people think about you can't do anything until you retire. And I'm like, but how do you know you're going to live long enough to retire? Why not curate a life of enjoying yourself every day? Why should you have to wait until you're 50, between 55 to 70 before you can have the life that you love? So, I'm going to be talking about some of those things on some topics for lives. um, Either I may do that from, just talking on a video, or I may do a walk and talk as I get my exercise or something and talk about some of these topics. But I feel sad for most of humanity because you have to be a really strong person to know that you hate your life and you're going to do something about it. It takes a strong person. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Anthony. I appreciate it. You know what's funny, Anthony? You say I'm a born talker. You know what's funny? When I was in elementary school, I think I've shared this before, but I had a teacher that um used to always talk about that I had the most horrible voice, that just to be quiet. Well, actually, she didn't say be quiet. She told me to shut up because she hated my squeaky voice. When I was a little younger, my voice was very squeaky. That preteen, when you're before your voice turns into what it's supposed to be. And she used to always say my voice was very irritating and for me to never talk because nobody wants to hear what I have to say. She was just a really rude teacher, very mean and bitter. She was a very angry old woman, Miss Adams. I wonder if she will watch this vlog. Hi, Miss Adams. You didn't break me. uh, and she said something that was very hurtful. And she said that to me. She was like, my voice is irritating. And I don't know how many of you, like, back in the day, it wasn't like now. Like now, teachers had standards. And there's certain things that they can't say now. But back in the day, teachers could could hit you. They could talk about you. They could they like I'm not saying all teachers, but there was a lot of teachers and they hated their job, or they were a miserable person, or they were very manipulative, or they just didn't like you for some reason or the other. They didn't like you because, I don't know, maybe because they didn't like themselves. But I specifically remember her. I have 3 teachers that really affected me. And she was one that, if it wasn't for her, I would not have turned into the woman that I am. So I'm grateful that she was so mean and nasty to me and said that to me, because for a long time I doubted myself as a young woman because she said nobody wants to hear what I have to say and my voice is annoying. I've had so many people tell me that my voice is annoying, and I think I have a calm voice. I think I'm a calm person, but I don't know. To each his our own. Everybody's not going to be your cup of tea. And there's always going to be people around that are just haters. They hate on you for no reason at all. But it took me a lot of therapy to come to the realization that people hate you because they hate themselves. Mhm. I think that's sad to be able to be in that space as an adult, as a grown woman or as a grown man, that you want to disrupt other people's life because you're miserable. I think that's very pathetic, to be honest. So, and I've shared this on other videos that um, I think that God allowed me to see her when I got to be in a very good space. I remember I was coming out of a grocery store we have here, Publix, which is not sponsored. I'm not sponsored by Publix. I'm just sharing. I came out of Publix and I saw her there, and I was like, she looks like somebody I know. And when I got closer, I was like, that's Miss Adams. It was like your nemesis. And I was just in a good space in my life. I had just finished college. I was feeling good. I got my first internship at my job. So I was feeling really good. And I went up to her and I was like, "Hi, Miss Adams." And she was looking at me like, "Who are you? Like, why are you talking to me?" And I was looking like, "You're the same miserable, you know, I'm not going to say what else I said, but same miserable person that you were when I was a little girl." Some people, they never heal. And I like to remember people like her. Um, that are miserable and angry like that because they've made a choice to let their anger consume them. And I think that's something, it's so easy to be that way, you know? It's easy to be an angry person. It's easy to to feel sorry for yourself. It's easy to not try. It's easy to not go for some things that you want. It's easy to do that because other people will tell you that you can't or you'll doubt yourself. And let me tell you all, I've fallen flat on my face many times with some of the things that I've been trying to do. I haven't won at everything. I haven't succeeded at everything, but I always say, but you should at least try. You should at least try to be happy. You should at least try to forgive. You should at least try to be a better you. You should try. You know, it doesn't hurt anything. There's no loss to me because I've heard people say that, oh, that failed. And I'm not a person that believes that you fail at anything. I just believe that there are certain things that wasn't meant to be for you. I feel that 100%. That there's a lot of things that aren't for you. There's a lot of people that aren't for you. There's a lot of things that we pursue and we want, but I know for myself, there was things that I was pursuing just because I wanted to make my parents happy, or I wanted to make my relatives happy, or you want to make the person that you're with happy, but it doesn't make you happy. So it was a lot of that involved in me being angry and miserable and sad for so many years and having a lot of self-harming habits and the idealization, like having the idea that I would never succeed, having the idea that I had to be miserable, having the idea that I could never do the things that make me happy. So I say all of that to circle back to say I'm grateful that she was alive long enough for me to see her and for me to be able to say what I wanted to say. And I told her, I remember when you were my second grade teacher and you were really nasty to me. And it caused me to doubt myself for many years. As a teacher, you should have known better, you know. But and then she was like, oh, whatever, and rolling her eyes and stuff. still miserable, still zero accountability, and just not a nice person. Sometimes you can run into people and they can be away, but then later on they grow and mature. And I'm saying that coming from that space, I remember who I used to be. A lot of people don't believe me, but I definitely used to be a person. I was an avid procrastinator, a very jealous person, very angry, very controlling, very attention seeking, always wanting everybody's attention, but very angry. But one day I got tired of that. And you have to get to that space. I can't tell anybody what to think, but I got tired of being angry. I got tired of trying to get people's attention. I made a something up in my own mind that I'm no longer going to chase any relationships. If somebody does not organically want to spend time with me, then I'm not going to be chasing them or calling them or no. Don't force relationships. Don't force friendships. Don't force anything. Like if it's not working, let it go. Let it run its course. And that's what I have done in my life. And I'm in this the space and the stage in my life where I'm trying to transition to make every single day of my life doing the things that I want to do, the things that is within what I'm meant to do in my purpose and what I love and with who I love. You know, having a purpose driven life is very important to me. And I said, even if I only get to live a few days before I pass away, I can say I gave it my all. I stepped outside the box. I tried something different. I loved myself through it. I met some great people. I want to be able to have those things. Like I have already started writing my what is it called? My when you pass away, what is that paper called? The paper that they give you at a person's funeral. I want that. I wrote on there, I want to be known for that. I had the obituary, right? Anthony, thank you. I Marlene stepped outside the box and she changed her whole life. She went to therapy for years. She closed off relationships that didn't help her. Um, she, in the process, found love for herself. She found her own relationship with God, and she built her brand, built her business. If I don't even get to see that through all the way, at least I know I have attempted to live life on my terms. And that's one of the reasons why I share this channel is I never know how many days, how many years I have left. But one thing I know for sure is every day I'm going to wake up and choose me. Every day I'm going to wake up and choose God. Every day I'm going to wake up and choose people who choose me back because it was such a long period of time in my life where I was choosing people who didn't choose me, you know? And anybody who knows what I'm talking about can understand. It's like you're waking up every day and going to a job that doesn't choose you. They're not loyal. They're not nice to you. They're not kind. All they give you is their tush to kiss. You know, now and people who are relatives or quote unquote friends, and they don't spend time with you. They don't call you. They don't ask you what can I do to help you or support you. I was like, no, you know. But then I always say, but that's up to me. And the same thing for all of my gems. It's up to you. I take it seriously about being a role model, not just for the people that I know in my real life, but also the people that I meet on social media. Like the person that you see on this live stream is the same person that you're going to meet when, if you ever meet me, and the same person you'll meet when you come to my motivational speaking engagements, like showing you guys like the transparency, authenticity, the realness, and the hard work, because it's a lot of hard work, a lot. It's a lot of hard work, it's a lot of sacrifice to be honest with yourself and to say, we're not happy, you know? And I know I wasn't. I wasn't happy, and I'm still not happy working a 9 to 5, but you got to do what you got to do to pay the bills. But in the meantime, I had to start working on my plan B so that I can close off the plan A, if that makes sense. So I'm in the space now of transitioning to have the life that I want, the life that I feel I deserve. And curating that, you know, and being intentional about who I spend my time with, what I spend my time on, what I think about. And I'm grateful for that I ever got to that space, because me, as a person who has been through different things, and I can be a bitter person. And I know a lot of people who have been through things, and you have every right to be angry. You have every right to be angry. You have every right to be bitter, but also you have every right to say, oh, how long are you going to be angry? How long are you going to be bitter? How long are you going to let that your ex, or let your parents, or let your siblings, or let your friends, or let your financial situation, or your education, you know? Um oh, okay, chill will, welcome back. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your support. Uh thank you so much. Um Yeah, but that's one of the things that I definitely had to learn. I had to learn me. I had to learn that I deserve to be happy. And I know there's a lot of people, because I've worked in that field for many years, and I've seen people go through their entire life. I mean, they're at the end of their life, in their 70s, 80s, 90s, and they're still angry. They're still talking about, I wish I would have started that business, or I wish I would have, traveled. I wish I would have done this or that. And that did something to me. I was like, you know what? I don't want to live with regret, even if I may not get to everything I want to, but I want to learn about being intentional. I want to learn to just be silly, and to laugh, and to dance like nobody's watching, and to run around, and to play, and to be free, and to not care what anybody thinks about me. Who cares? It's your life. No, I know for me, I can't speak for anybody else, but I know for me, nobody's paying no bills in my house. I know those bills that are paid is me paying them. Sometimes people will think, when you're on social media, that social media is covering paying your bills. um yeah, social media may assist, like what right now, with me having a very low amount of subscribers and watchers. you know um I'm not where I want to be, but I'm where I need to be right now. Yeah. Chill Wilker. Thank you, love. I am so grateful. I pray for patience. I do get a little busy at times. This is so sweet. Genuine love I prayed for. Yeah. And that's what I already said. I went through that whole process a year, about my dad has passed, coming on. He passed in 2016. So we're coming on 9 years. October will be 9 years. So my dad passed away. And after my dad passed away, I'm telling you, I completely changed my life. It really, when I say nothing prepared me for losing my dad, and I will avidly say I am a daddy's girl. I love my mom. I'm always going to love my mom, but nobody is like my daddy. Okay. Even though my daddy's not here, I love my daddy. I'm a daddy's girl. I will always be a daddy's girl. And it took me a while to get over that pain, and I don't think you'll ever really get over it, but I'm learning to get through it day by day and use that energy, use the love that I have for him to propel me to use his love, his support, what he taught me to be the stand up woman that I am. You know, my dad used to always tell me to never live life with regrets, you know, never let anybody tell you who you are. You tell them who you are by your actions. And I love that for me. And I love that for my siblings and my relatives. My dad was the best. My dad is the best. And he's always with me. And that's why I wanted to get more into living my life. And that's the reason why I changed this channel to Life with Marlene. I'm going to be talking about it more. I have a premiere that will be coming up. I don't know what day, but I'm going into a deep dive about why I started vlogging. I don't know what day that is, but it's coming up in the next month or two. I've already made it in this setup to premiere. Oh, I see Boss Life Online in the background. Hey, Gio, let's welcome Boss Life Online to the show. Let's see. I did it right. Hey,
Hey,
how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you doing, Marlene?
Good. Oh, you look pretty in your red.
Well, thank you so much. Hey, everybody in the chat, what's up? Y'all ready for Geo? I'm just warning them. That's all, Marlene.
Well, I already know how you are, but they may not know.
Well, I'm just straightforward. That's just it. And Marlene and I have been friends a long time. She already know what the deal is.
Hmm.
Don't ask me nothing you don't want to know.
Yeah, because and that's the one of the reasons. Like, I'll tell everybody when I first met Gio, I was like, because I remember I asked her something one day and she told me, and then I was in my feelings because I was like, but you asked her, but I'm not used to because I don't have a lot of people like Gio. Gio will just like, hey, this is what it is, and I was like, okay, 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 all right.
I'm not like, I have compassion and I love people and everything. But when you ask me something, you know, I don't like to sugarcoat it. Like go around the block, hop the fence and jump the river and come all the way back and then try to really sugarcoat it. You ain't getting that from
Yeah,
Gino.
I know, I
You're
know.
gonna get what it is. Like, like Marlene. Marlene is a really good friend of mine. I love her and everything. Uh, but Marlene, when you do this, and this, I feel this. That's how I do it. Sometimes I just come out and say, girl, what is wrong with you?
Yep, yep, yep. But that's what I need. And that's what I'm talking about in having genuine connections, genuine people. You have to have people that you can be yourself with.
Right. And and
And
and that is one of the things I love about Marlene and our relationship, our friendship, is that I can just be exactly who I am. And
mhm,
and I don't have to be like oh, I better not say this because Marlene might not like it and she may not be my friend anymore. And that is just something that I have worked really hard on. And one of the reasons I went to therapy is to like who I am and love who I am and not be ashamed of of how I live, what I
Mhm.
wear, how I look. All of these things has to be accepted if you're going to truly and really love yourself.
Yeah,
And
for sure.
that's and when like I don't know how many of you know my story, but I had left God and I was just doing what I wanted to do. It ain't no God. I was mad because my mama died and you ain't do nothing about it and blah blah blah. And I just say forget this and I don't know why they told us that big lie and this and that and but in the end, what my mama said was true. She said, when you in the tunnel, and my life wasn't going
Mhm.
nowhere, I couldn't do nothing good that and finish it until I broke down at work. And
Mm.
I remember what my mama said. And then at that time that I had my head on the desk, all I saw was black. I couldn't come out of that no kind of way. And I remember this boy said, when you're in a tunnel and it's dark and black, and you don't know what to do, call on the name of Jesus. Ooh, and every time I tell this story,
Mm.
it hits me right here because
Mhm.
my mom raised us in the church 24/7. And y'all know as kids we was mad, right? Ain't nobody want to go to church no
Who wanted to
24/7.
I know when you're a kid, you don't wanna go to church.
Nah, but I'm so glad that that's what they did because they instilled in us a foundation, of character, of goodness, and all of this kind of stuff. So when I had my head on that desk and I heard the people asking me what was wrong, but I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't come up. I couldn't. But all I heard was in the back of my mind was call on the name of Jesus. And I know that was my mama.
Yeah.
Okay. And as soon as I said, I'm sorry, please take me back. I won't ever leave again. Please, Jesus. And I was saying this in my mind. And then I slowly came up. And that's when I was able to talk. I could not talk. I was able to talk about what I was feeling. You know what I'm saying? So for me, that can't nobody take that away from me. It has made me who I am today. It has set my feet on solid ground. It has made me love myself. It has made me have friends. I got friends, y'all. Marlene is my friend. Okay,
Yeah.
and that's because I learned how to be a friend to myself. Okay, I
Yeah.
got friends, real friends on YouTube. Not everybody my friend and don't want to be. That's okay
Mhm.
too.
Yeah.
But I got Be Amazing Sylvia. I got Pandy.
Yeah.
I got Emma. I
Mhm.
got Nancy B. the Scratcher. I got
Famous.
all the people in Team Bill with Geo that's
Mhm.
been with me since 2019. That's a
Okay.
long time,
A long time.
and it's all because I said, I'm sorry. Take me back.
Yeah.
My life, my whole life changed, Marlene.
Yep. And now that you're there and talking about that, I did want to speak about that for a little bit because people don't understand. People see you right now with who you are, Gio. People see me right here and right now with who I am. Positive, happy. Have things are going on, but people don't understand about that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, about when you were in the tunnel or when you were crying your eyes out, when you were an angry person. It takes a lot to look at your what I call them your skeletons, the demons, the issues. look at your own self and be honest and to say, you know what, I messed up. I was wrong for that. Or it's time for me to let go. It's time for me to forget. It's hard to do that because you don't want to. It's painful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's painful. I mean, but when my therapist told me it wasn't my fault, child, I was like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do? I mean, so it's not my fault. So she said, you're gonna have to learn how to forgive. Now, this is something
Mhm.
that's really, really hard for me to do because of things that happened in my past and in my family. You know, I have to really pray, y'all. When
Mhm.
somebody do something to me, I be wanting to just do dirt.
You just, ugh,
Just wanna,
bam.
I mean, oh my, and I still feel that way. But today, I don't do that. Yes, I still
Mhm.
feel those feelings, but today I do not act on them. But baby, back in the day, it was on.
On and popping.
Yeah, but I never felt good about it once I did it. You
Mhm.
understand what I'm saying? I kept saying, why come I feel bad? I should be feeling good because that's not the way I was raised up.
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
was not. It's not good character.
Yeah, Gio, and I have to say that that is true. When you start moving forward and become a better person, more mature, I can't do what I used to do. Like, because of course, I'm human. I've gone backwards, and sometimes I'll snap on somebody or say something, and it doesn't. It bothers me now, whereas before it didn't. It shows that you've grown and you're a better I can't just snap off or be angry or and know that I can help somebody and I don't. I can't do that. I
I
can't do that.
know, and
I
that's
can't.
because we changed. And something else that I'm more compassionate than I ever was, because today I have learned to say, let me put myself in their shoe,
Yeah.
in her shoes or his shoes. And maybe I'm thinking the wrong way, and maybe I'm too hard. Maybe I need to just say, when I was feeling the what you're feeling, this is what I did. Or when I was in that situation, this is what I did. I don't say today like I used to. That's their ass. You know, that's what they are. They ought to not be doing that kind of stuff. I'm just being real, y'all. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? If they hadn't have done it, they would have didn't.
Yeah, that's
But
different, man. It's
yeah,
what they say
they
if they
cry.
if they would say if they dug the hole they need to fall in it.
So today, I don't think like that. I am girl. You don't know. I Yes, you do, Marlene. You
I
know
do
because
know.
you've been
Hmm.
there. But some of you guys just don't get it. When you done been through something, where you almost
Hmm.
lost your life, or you
Yeah.
wanted to take your life, or you didn't want to live no more, and then
Hmm.
something miraculously happened in it to make you say, "Whoa, wait a minute, there's another better way to live." What?
Hmm.
You know,
Yep.
when you done been through something, then you will understand how precious this life is and how precious it is to me that I live it to the fullest of my ability,
Yeah.
that I be good to people, that I recognize people, that I try to help them. That's why I do what I do here on YouTube. I recognize, I advertise everybody that come in my way, because before I was not like that and I was not happy. But
Mhm.
today, it's a whole different story when you can say, I made it through. I made it through the dysfunction that come out of
Mhm.
my family. I made it through the dysfunction that I made up. You know, I made it.
Accountability.
Yeah, I made it. That's how come I wrote the song. What, Molly?
I made it. You do. You did make that song. Hmm. Yeah.
I made
And
it.
And I'm so glad that you said that in talking about you made it through. A lot of times when you go through a storm in your life, whether it's, a relationship or financial or health, people don't take the time to stand in that moment and say, I I just came through the storm. I survived it. We'll be in that storm complaining about it, but then when you get some relief, when it lifts from you, what are you going to do with what you just went through? What are
Yeah.
you going to do with that? And I always like to pay it forward. I always like to reach back. And I remember when I was in that zone of feeling suicidal, feeling in that dark hole, feeling like I was nothing. I love to now go and mentor and help people who were like I was, and let them know, I know you're feeling this way, but I'm trying to tell you it's not going to stay that way if you try.
Right.
Hmm. Oh, I went to say hi to Slasher Chick. She came in, and Realist One. Hey guys. Hey
Yeah.
everybody
And
here.
Chill Will crew is here as well. Hey, Chill
Yeah.
Will.
Yeah. And I'm so grateful that to meet genuine, real people. I don't know about you, Gio. I can't speak for Gio, but I know for me, I know I had a lot of fake relationships in my life. When I say fake, phony, manipulative, jealous, controlling, the whole gamut. I
Yeah.
had those type of relationships in my life, and when I went about fixing me, then when you start to find the dysfunction in you, you can now see the dysfunction of other people, and you're like, nah, you can't be in my life no more. Yeah.
I'm just gonna just bluntly say, look, guys, it was, I cried too many rivers.
Hmm.
I went through, live, had to go back and live through so much pain.
Hmm.
I am not finna let nobody take me back there. If you coming up in my life with some
Right.
bull, Geo gonna block you.
Yeah.
I'm just
Quickly.
if you come to my sites with some bully bull, I'm gonna block you because
Oh, oh,
I
Gio,
don't have
you
time
need you need one
to
of
be.
these and light a candle.
Thank you. I don't have
Yeah.
time to be unhappy anymore in my life. I've experienced that, and it almost took me out. You
Yes.
think I'm gonna let you take me back there? Mm-mm. My therapist taught me well, baby. I got
Listen,
some good
l-
boundaries.
listen, Gio. Not only did my therapist teach me that was expensive.
Yeah, yeah, we had to pay
Hey,
every
Gio,
week.
that was expensive. I was like, I can't afford to pay that again.
Me
I gotta
neither.
act right.
If I didn't have, look here, if I didn't have no good insurance, I don't think I could have did it.
Let's see, mine was all out of pocket. Mine was all out of
Really,
pocket.
mine.
Yeah.
Well, I had my the chairman when he. I guess I've always seemed pretty strong to everybody, but when they see me in that kind of shape, he was like, whatever she needs. We don't even worry. I said, I
Yeah.
gotta pay my rent. I can't go to no therapist and I can't be without a job. And he said, we will pay it. Now you can't
Wow.
tell me. He said, you don't even, he said, don't even use her PTO time or anything.
Ooh.
This is going to be from us to you. We're going to do
Mm.
this for you for a month. We need for you to get yourself together so that you could come back here. All I can say today, when I look back on that, look at God, because uh,
See,
that don't
listen,
happen.
listen, Gio. What job is going to say you get healthy, you take care of your mind? You What job does that
Mine
and
did. That's not
pays
the only
you?
one. But I was looking at him like he had lost his mind.
Mhm.
And
Well,
they did and he did exactly what he said he was going to do. All
mhm.
I can say is right there is the miracle.
Well, I'll say something, Gio, that sometimes as humans, when we're in a situation and we're going through something, we'll feel like we're drowning basically. I'm never going to get off of this. I'm never going to get no relief. When am I going to have freedom from this? When is this pain going to lift? But, it takes some work on our part too, you know.
Yeah. That's why I tell people you're gonna get blocked. Because I'm not gonna do all that work again. Are you,
I'm
Marlene?
not I'm not doing all that crying again,
That's
crying
just
till my head hurts. I'm over
oh
it.
my, and now to your eyes, this
Whew,
little, you can't hardly see out of it, and they so red.
and
And you
swollen.
just when you get
Oh,
a real, really snot cry, you be tired.
you want to go to sleep.
I got so tired of being tired of crying. You know, that's a lot.
Yeah.
When you
And
when and,
go ahead,
and it
Gio.
to let go is even harder.
Yep,
You
it's
have to let
harder.
go of the old ways you used to act to invite the new ways in.
Hmm.
And let me tell you, the old ways that I was the child, I don't even want to think about how it was. I like this person today.
Hmm.
So when people see you, they don't know what you've been through. They don't know
Hmm.
how you made it through it.
Yep.
All they know is they want to be like you.
No, all they know is they want your success, they want your money, and they want the attention you get.
Right. But I worked hard for all of that.
All of it. Hmm.
I didn't even know I was going to get success. All
Yep.
I know is that I wanted to quit working in corporate and I didn't want to be bothered with
Ooh,
don't know what's going to happen from day to day. And then you have to kiss a little butt because you're trying to raise your kid. It was just so much stuff. And I was like, oh no, child, I can't be
yeah,
doing
it's time
this.
to go.
Time to go. So I put in place things so that when I left, that me and my kid would be okay. But I'm not trying
Mm-mm,
to do all of that over for nobody.
mm-mm.
And I mean that, not even for my family. Because they said I was in a
Whew,
cult.
child, don't even get me started in talking about family. I'll say this, Jill. Not all, not all, but some of our relatives are toxic.
True.
Not all, some.
Yeah.
So, and with that knowledge, you have to understand who to deal with, who to who to who you can tell things to. I had to When I went to therapy, I had to understand that you don't have to tell anybody your business. You don't have to go places if you don't want to go. You don't have to, and that gave me so much freedom. I felt like I was flying. I felt so
Right.
good, and my peace came back because I don't have to put on this plastic smile and be fake. I was like, I don't like you. So I don't have to be here.
Well, I just, my family, when I first started to change, they
Hmm.
they couldn't understand. Tell me what coach you in, the right one for a change,
Yeah.
the right coach for a change, and that is a me coach. I'm changing for me. I'm changing
Yeah.
for the better. I'm changing because I want to think healthy. And so for many, many years, for maybe about 3 or 4 years, I got thrown out of the Christmas party and the Thanksgiving because of certain
Girl, come
things.
on, don't say how you what do you mean you was thrown out?
Well, asked to leave. Same thing. I
Well,
don't
I
sugarcoat
was
nothing.
I wasn't actually asked to leave. They brought me my purse.
Oh my God, that's even worse. Girl, but it wasn't funny with that because I'm like, why y'all sit up here not telling the truth? This is what really happened, and y'all know it.
Mm.
Y'all just don't want to face it because it's too much pain. So I would go back to my therapist and I would say, they throw me out, on the Christmas party and the Thanksgiving. She said, well, what did you say? And I told her. She said, well, maybe they not ready. Think about it, Marley. Maybe they
Mhm.
not where you are. You have to meet
Yeah.
people where they are. And it took me a long time to learn that everybody is not ready,
Yep.
to
They're
go
not
through.
ready to heal or to move on or to face the truth.
That's what I'm saying. They not ready. So you can't force on them what you already know is true. You have to let
Hmm.
them get to it. So once I stopped and then I stopped getting thrown out the parties,
Yep.
because I would argue them down, you know, because I knew, I didn't have to keep this no secret no more. That's what was killing me was the secrets. So I wanted to get them
Yes,
out.
the
But
secrets.
that's not the way to go about it, but like I said, I had to learn a lot about compassion and
Hmm.
how to really bring stuff to people so that they wouldn't put up a wall. My family put up a wall, but when I stopped and just let them say whatever they wanted to say, and I knew my truth, then I was invited to the parties again.
um, Chill Will Crew says, "A wow, child. I have some immediate family members like this, and immediate family members is so deep. Thank you, Lord, for protecting me against their evil ways." Um, and Alicia says, "Also, everyone can't go with you. They may not get to it. That's okay too. At least you know how to deal with them."
Right. That's
Mhm.
what I had to learn, slash trick. I had to learn to let them be where they are. As long
Yep.
as I know the truth for me, then everything is okay. And they can sit up there and make up all of these imaginary stories or whatever to get on my last nerve. It got them. But I learned how to just sit there and say, Lord, thank you for my life. Thank you that
Mhm.
I know better. Thank you that I'm
Mhm.
a better person. Thank you, I ain't got to live with that pain that they're living with. Thank
Mhm.
you, Father, in the name of Jesus. While they sitting up there telling that, that's what I'm praying.
Yep.
And I understand now today why that they can't handle what I went through. That pain, if
Yep.
that pain was big enough for me to put my head down on my desk and couldn't raise it, that's when I understood, man, it must be really bad for them. And it still breaks my heart
Yep.
that happens because they keep doing the same thing over and
And
over and
over.
over.
Mhm.
And I want them to stop. But it's like Slasher Chick says, you have to sit back and let them get to it.
Mhm. Now, I know exactly what you're talking about, Gio, because so often we want to change them. We want that people to be as happy as we are.
Yeah,
And a person, each individual, every human being has to make a choice whether they want to be happy, whether they want to do the right thing, whether they want to treat other people in a good way. Everybody has to make choices about how they want to live their life. And some people have not come to that fork in the road, that looking at themselves in the
right,
mirror and to say, I want to do better. I want to treat the people who love me in the right way. I want to show them appreciation. I want to love my life. But, you know,
right. And
everybody has not come to that space yet.
yeah, they just haven't gotten there. And sometimes, like today, I'll be like, darn. Don't y'all get tired of that? Don't you just want to let it go? You
Yeah.
know, I just experienced this with a family member the other day, and it's probably why I'm so emotional about.
Hmm. Yeah. I understand that, Gio. But Alicia says this as well. Yep, but you can't want it for them more than they want it for themselves. And I think that that's probably the control part. I can say for me, because I'm not a person that is controlling, but I want people to be happy because when you experience real happiness and you're smiling and you're living your life in purpose and you're taking care of yourself, it feels so good to have that. And you want everybody to experience that peace and that freedom, that healing, you know, but
Yeah.
not everybody wants to heal. And also I learned that through therapy that not everybody wants to act right. Some people
No.
like acting up. They like acting up. So
Yeah,
what
that's
it
true
is.
too, Marlene. They
Yeah.
do like acting up, oh crazy.
Yeah, they like what they say.
But
They like
my,
showing their tail, but
right. And my tears are also about. It's just that it's just sad
mhm,
that you've seen this mostly all their lives, and you want them to do better, but you can't.
you can't.
You can't do anything but just sit there and say, okay, all right, well, let me talk to you later.
Yeah.
And that's it. And then when I got off the phone, it was like all I felt was a lot of sadness for them
Mhm.
because I already know what it is that they're trying to block.
Mhm. Yep. And that's one of the reasons why, Gio. That is one of the reasons why that I'm happy to be in the space that I am today.
Yeah,
The
me too.
every time I look back and I look back at my life and let me tell you something. When I look back on some of the pictures that like how I used to look, girl, I used to be like, I'm a gangster.
Oh my God. When some of the
I was
stuff,
like, I'm so tough because that was just a thing back
yeah,
in the 80s and stuff. It's like that was like a badge of honor, like, oh, nobody can't mess with me. But that gets so old of you always being on the defensive mode, always being angry, always ready to do something to somebody. Like, what do you want? Don't get me wrong, you do need to have your guard up because there's people who are evil and all the you need to have your guard up, but you can't let your past or what somebody else has done stop you from going for what you want in your life.
that's true.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even though the tears came more today about this situation, but it's nothing I can do.
Yeah, but Jill, but tears are healing to the soul. You know, I say that all the time. Women and men, tears are healing to the soul. You need to shed those tears, and there's nothing. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I love when I shed some tears because I'm telling you, the tears sometimes give you some clarity in
Right.
your mind, like, okay, we're not doing that anymore, or I'm not letting them hurt me anymore, I'm not letting them ghost me, or do what, or use me for my money, or waste my time, or whatever. You learn things about yourself when you deal with certain individuals. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You learn, like, we're not going there again. You're not gonna bring me down the rabbit hole, or you're not gonna play games with my heart. Mm-mm.
And
We're not doing that.
I have to let them go.
You do. Yeah. Unfortunately, Gio, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. And it's hard that you have to let people that you love go. But guess what? You're not alone. You have a whole group of people that are gonna love you through it and that are gonna appreciate you for who you are and not just use you for what you can give them. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're loved.
I think, yeah, that's what I just recognize what it really is. I have to
Mhm.
let go.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
sometimes it's not as easy
It's
as
not.
you want it to be. But At least I know
Mm-hmm.
that at least I'm letting go, like you said, through these tears. And I know I can't fix nobody. I mean, I know that. I learned that in therapy too.
Yeah.
You can't fix nobody. But that doesn't mean that you don't have feelings about it.
Yeah, because you're human.
Right.
Yeah, we're not robots. I know there's a lot of people who walk around like this. Oh, everything is fine. I am perfect. I have no problems. We know people like that. Oh, no. Or they act like, oh, no, I don't cry. Like a lot of people that I know in my life. Oh, I don't cry. I'm tough. You know, oh, yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. And they know they're dying inside. It's like, I'm not putting up that facade. When I need to cry, when I need to be angry, when I need to do what I need to do to make myself okay, I'm going to
Yeah.
shed those
Right.
tears. I'm going to
Well,
be
I tell you
angry.
what, I'd rather
Hmm.
sit up here and cry than to go back to what they going through. No,
Yep.
ma'am.
Yep.
Like I tell you, I might be very vulnerable right now in this particular moment, but Gio will never forget where I
Yep.
come from. I will
Yep.
never forget the pain and everything that it took to be who I am today.
Hmm.
So I would rather sit here and do my business, which is crying and letting go, than to go back to what I used to.
Yes. No going backwards. And Jill, you know what makes me sad is when I see women and men keep settling or dumbing down their talents and their gifts for a romantic partner or a friend or a relative or a job just so that they can make other people happy. But you could tell they're very miserable. They're very unhappy. I'm
Right.
not doing that.
Me
I'm not going to
neither.
do that. Nope. 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 So, uh, I got a lot of comments here. I know
Yeah.
that's right. No way. I don't want to be in their shoes. You have to go through the fire and have a humble heart. Yes. Yeah, it is hurtful when you have to let go. It sure
Yeah.
is. Yeah,
Very
indeed.
hurtful.
Yeah. Yes, tears are a part of it, and that's in your control. The release, and it feels good when you get a good, like when I get a good cry. mm, Man, that feels good.
It's all over for me. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
and
God,
then I'm telling you, my family knows that too. When I start crying, y'all better run.
why they gotta run?
When I cry is when I'm really angry. I
Oh,
cry angry. So that means you took me to something, and if you make me cry, that means I'm gonna do something.
that's how I feel. Like when a person make me cry, that's two things. I'm gonna fight.
Yeah, when you
Or
make me cry, I was like,
I'm gonna
ooh,
have to let you go. And that's number one, let
woo.
you go. If you keep on and keep on and keep on, the old Geo might come out and we might just be squabbling.
Ooh. And
And that's
and and
just
mm,
real.
mm. Boy, and when
I mean,
I be telling y'all, Jill doesn't believe it. Other people don't believe it, but I'm telling you, my relatives will tell you. You don't want to see the old Marlene surface. Ooh, please,
I believe you because
please don't bring
I
old
know
Marlene
how it
back.
was for
Please,
me.
please, please. I be telling people, please leave me alone. And they be like, oh, what are you gonna do with your soft voice? Ooh, mm,
Oh my God.
woo. I be
They,
like, please, we're not going backwards. Please, please leave me alone.
that's how come
Whew.
when I tell people that don't be bothering people because you don't know if you finna get on that last half a little fourth of a nerve
Little, yep,
that's
the
left.
last nerve. Yep.
And then they go off on you and beat your butt and probably pull the firearm and all of this stuff and you dead.
Mm,
Because you was the bully and you got on that
yep.
just because they didn't do nothing, that don't mean that they scared of you. They scared of what they might do to you.
That that's what I'm trying to say, Jill. That's why I start crying because I don't want to go back to who I was, the person, and I'm a person. I like to throw hands on people, and I promised my daddy I was gonna control this.
Right.
I promised him. I was like, Daddy, you ain't gotta worry. I'm not fighting nobody no more. And he was looking like raising an eyebrow, like, we'll see.
Yeah, cause
We'll see.
this is the thing. People, we know we say, yeah, we've been to therapy. Yes, we have changed, and yes, we do have a better life, and yes, we do think healthy. But
Yes,
we are still
yes,
the same people that we were before we went to therapy. It's just that we are controlling the bad
yes,
behavior now.
yes.
But that
Yes.
doesn't mean that
Hmm.
you get to do this to us.
Yeah, that
They
you get a pass.
so they a better person and they won't lose their character.
Yeah,
And that you keep doing this
yeah.
and
You
see
you
what
keep,
happens.
yeah, you keep getting on somebody's last nerve and see what happens. You keep on,
That's why
keep
I don't
on.
mess with people. I stay in
Hmm.
my lane. And when I see you getting a little upset about, oh, you don't understand something, I'm saying, well, what can I do? Because I already know what this means and who gonna get on your I don't mess with
Yeah,
people.
yeah,
I
yeah,
leave
yeah.
people alone.
Hmm. When I say, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I know a lot of people that have been reformed and healed, and now they're, yeah, a different person. And all, but that doesn't mean that they can't go backwards. It
That's what
doesn't
I'm
mean
saying.
people
In a
can't.
split second, Marlene. That's how come, when I don't know if y'all watch Nephew Tommy when they had the Steve Harvey radio show and he used to call these people and play the pranks on them. But he would call these Christian people and he would get them so upset and out their character. And then they'll come back and say, oh my God, is anybody going to hear this? That's how come I say that you don't know where people been, what has happened to them, how much it hurts them, and then here you come gonna do the same thing that other people have done to them, and then they snap on you. And
Okay.
it can be prominent people. It can be people that are motivators and ministers and lawyers and doctors
Yep,
and
yep,
all
yep.
these people that has these great personality. But if you keep doing this, somebody keep doing this and doing that, trust me.
Gio, trust me, they gonna take it to the streets. I always say, now, I'm reformed, I'm healed, I'm a lot of things, but I be telling people, don't let me take it to the streets.
Some people gonna sit back and do some calculating on your butt. Like they're going to put one, two, three, four, five, six steps, and then the seventh step is your buddy's dead. Some people plan out how to do it so they don't go
Yeah.
to jail.
And Jill, you know what I've learned, and it's not a good thing. And my therapist was kind of nervous about it. Now I'm the type of person, when I get angry, I get very calm. And it's because I start calculating what I can do. And
Hmm.
that's not a good space to be in with me.
No,
It's not good.
my,
But when
my
you start,
grandson is like that too. And I be telling him, he was like I was just so mad with him one day. He was staying with me, and I was wah, 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 wah. And he just looked at me real funny. He said, "Granny, I would appreciate it if you was just calm down." I
ooh,
looked at him. I got scared.
you better get scared because he was gonna take you out.
I said, "Hey, Marlene," I said, "Well, what you gonna do?" what,
Yeah.
what you gonna do? He said, I would appreciate if you would talk to me like I got some sense. I know I did wrong and I'm sorry. And I was like, okay. And I've
Mhm.
never ever done that to him ever again because it was the way. It was like he was tired of me, baby.
And listen, Gio, and people don't inform you when they get tired. You just get the
No,
reaction.
no.
Whew. I be telling people, I was like, I tell people, I said, do not forget I'm Caribbean. Don't
Yeah,
forget. I may live in America, but I'm Caribbean.
I know. And it's not about, I'm just saying that, like a lot of these people that hurt people and stuff like that, and some people say, I never would have thought they would have did this. And I
Mm.
never would have thought they would have, they were such a nice person and this and that and that. Don't be getting on them type of people nerves, especially them quiet ones like she said.
Ooh. Well,
Them quiet
I be
ones
telling
don't say that.
I be telling people when you see me close my eyes and I take a deep breath, and if you see a tear drop out my eye, I'm telling you, my brothers have seen it. When they see a tear drop out my eye, they run. They be like, "Okay, we gotta go, everybody. Let's," because I'm going to jack up everybody in here and tear up the room. I'm a Tasmanian devil. I already know that about myself,
Yeah.
but
And when she first told me that, I could not
I
believe
don't
it.
let myself go to 10 anymore. I used to. See, now I know when I get to be about 2 or 3, I know it's time to go.
Yeah.
Whereas before, I would let myself get to like 8 or 9 and then react. Because
Yeah.
you can't really reel back, Geo, when you're at 8 or 9.
Now you can't.
Yeah, you can't
Now
really
you
reel
just go
back.
on
Yeah.
with it, know you wrong, but you just keep doing it.
Yep.
But it's just a lot of people may say Geo, she don't hang out with too many people and this and that, and the reason being is that I choose the people that I want to hang out with. I choose the people that are on my side,
Mm,
that loves Geo, that
I
still can
agree.
tell me when I'm wrong, but do it respectfully.
He-
I want to,
That's it.
yes,
Respectfully.
right. I want to hang out with people that I don't have to worry about being getting my feelings hurt, and I hang out with people that I don't have to worry about them taking me back to the old Geo. I don't care what people call me a snob and she don't do this now because see, I'm trying to protect me.
Hmm.
I'm trying to protect my
Listen,
peace. I'm
listen.
trying to protect me because y'all don't know
Mm,
how hard it was. So if you want to be my friend, you got to come correct. And I
do.
don't mind nobody telling me when I'm wrong, but do it respectfully and don't do it like,
Mhm.
look at here, B. You know?
Yeah. Oh,
No,
listen, that
I
will have
can't
you
hang with
caged
that.
up. Listen, Gio, I already done told people. I said I am not going behind bar. Do you see this face? I'm bougie. I was like, I can't be incarcerated because I gotta have my certain outfits. I need my lipstick. I already know my lifestyle. So,
So
no,
so me and
no, we're not doing that.
right. So Marlene and we talked about this a lot. I just have 2 or 3 friends. That's cool with me. Cause
I'm good.
then
I'm cool. Yep.
I'm cool because I can live my life. I can be peaceful. I don't have to wake up in the morning and worry about who this, what they gonna say, and all of this crazy stuff. I just can't have them type of people up in my life
Hmm.
that's jealous.
No, no,
Want
no
to see you
jealousy. Nope, nope.
right, want to see you fall and always plotting behind your back and all. That's what I dealt with way back when. Why would I want to? No, I'd rather have my 2 or 3 friends. I'm sorry, y'all, but that's just how Geo is.
And that's the way it is. Yep. Yep.
I ain't got time.
Don't have the
I got
time.
more, less time in the front of me than I have behind me. And I just want to take this time to just live it the way that I'm supposed to live it. I want to take this time to say, thank you, Jesus. I want to take this time to tell my story to somebody before I leave this world, to let them know that it's okay. Whatever you've been through, you can make it through because I made it. And this is how I did it. That's
Yeah.
what I want to do with the rest of my life. I don't want to do it trying to beat up, to keep away the old Geo and all of that. Now, I want people in my life that is for me.
Yeah. I already said that, Gia. I said I'm trying to live the rest of my life on the unblocked list because there's a lot of people who are on the block list. I want to be unblocked. I want to be in people's life. I want to be a source of encouragement. I want to be positive. I want to be invited to parties. I don't want
Right.
people, oh no, we're not invited. Marlene can't come. Yeah, yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah. Hey, Nate. So I understand you. Anytime you want to, I understand when you got to go. I know you got things to do.
Yeah, in a few minutes I'll be leaving.
Okay.
But I just, I don't know. Every time I get with Marlene, I have to be real. I mean, I'm real anyway, but I be
Yeah.
trying not to cry.
Well, listen, Gio, you're not the only person. I have a lot of friends, and they say that the way that I am, I always make people cry. I think it's because I allow people to be vulnerable with me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's a really good thing, Marlene, because that means that you are a safe place for people.
Mhm.
You know, they feel safe in your presence. And that is the thing that people need to be vulnerable, to let go and give it to God or
Yeah.
wherever they're going to give it to. You
Yeah.
know, you need a safe place to do that.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
I always say that, Gio, you have to have people in your life that you can cry around and you can say what it is. You got to have people like that in your life, or you don't have the right people.
right. That's how come I stay in my lane.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to get out here and do nothing else but stay in my lane. I want people in my life, like I said, that got good sense.
Good. You better have some sense.
Okay, because I can't do the dysfunctional stuff because that's what I left behind. Okay,
Yeah,
I want people in my life that have a dream and they trying to reach it and they want to know how I did it. You
how
know,
did you get there? How did you get there?
right, right. You know, and I want people in my life that are happy for me. Whenever anything happens in my life, I want them to be happy for me because I'm going to be happy for you. I remember when somebody used to do stuff, I used to say, and especially women, and I used to say,
Whew.
who she thinks she is? You know, she thinks she's something because she got a promotion. You know, I don't want, I'm not like that anymore.
Yeah, Jill, I used to look at people and tell about she thinks she's all that because she has this and that. But all of it is a mere reflection. You're jealous because you don't have the courage to do what they're doing.
Right. And it do
Mhm.
take courage.
It does. A lot of it.
To be honest with you guys, it took a lot of courage to go back to the painful things in my life and say, and take accountability
Mm,
for the part that you played in it. It
yes.
takes courage to not blame it all on the other people, but say, what part did I
Did
play
you
in?
do? Yes. Yeah.
It takes courage. Even today, when I do something crazy, the
Hmm.
first thing I ask myself is what my therapist asked me. Gio, what part you played in it?
Woo!
Child, right there. That
Mm-mm.
part. And then you got to look at that thing if you want to get better. You
See,
got to
but
look at it. And you
Gio,
got
but
to say,
I'm telling you, that thing, looking at yourself in the mirror, that's the hardest thing to be like, I messed up.
thank you.
I was wrong. I was jealous. That wasn't a good decision. I
Right,
should have listened and I didn't. That's
right.
a tough pill to swallow.
It is. But then,
Mhm.
too, you learn from that.
Yeah.
And when that particular situation or anything like that comes up, what you do? Oh no, I ain't going that way because when I did that, that
Mhm.
happened. Child, let me choose something else.
No,
Let me
no, no,
call
no, no.
Marlene and find out what she think
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, and I be doing the same thing when I know I need some advice, and I be like, I was like, I already know what Gio gonna say. I already know. I was like, I don't want to call her, and I said, but I need to call because I already know what you gonna tell me.
She be in there fighting with herself. Now, Geo,
Yeah, I
and
do.
I
And
do
she'd
the
be like, why didn't you
same thing.
call me
When
earlier? Why
when
didn't you call me? And I'd be like, because I knew what you was gonna say.
when 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 I don't want to do the right thing, I sit up and I have a conversation with myself whether or not I should call Marlene.
Same. That's what I do. I said, oh, I was like, I really don't want to hear what I know I need to do, but I know that's what she's gonna tell me, and I'll be talking to myself. But you need to call her. But you know what she's gonna say. I said, I know, but you need to hear it. All right, I'll call her.
We have the same conversation. Sometimes I call my sister, Beverly, my oldest sister. She real blunt. Y'all think I'm blunt? Shit. You know, she
Wow.
blunt. Now you know what you need to do. I really do need that. I know when to call her and when to call Marlene.
Yeah.
You know,
Because I think I'll be softer with it.
yeah, but
Uh,
sister, she just kick you in the butt and that's it.
yeah. But sometimes you need that kick in the butt.
Right.
You do. Yeah. Yeah. hmm
Yeah. And but I thank God for my sister because, when my mama died, she was 18 and I was 17. And my father left us and went off to LA.
Mm.
So that meant that we had to raise ourselves. And she didn't have to do it.
Whew.
But she
You
did.
had a good sister.
And that's one of the
Mhm.
things. This is why every chance I get and have some extra money or whatever, I always take her on vacation with me wherever I go and tell her, no, you ain't got to pay for your plane ticket. I got it. Just do the hotel.
Mhm.
Because if it had not have been for her, I don't know where we would have been.
Recognition,
Yes,
Gio. That's what people need to learn. Recognition. Recognize the people who poured into you.
right.
Don't forget them. hmm
That's and I see that happen on YouTube a lot.
Oh, child. Come on. Let's go down that rabbit hole, shall we?
Yeah,
People be forgetting you help them to get monetized. You be in their live stream. You be watching their videos, and all they put on your videos is good video. I'm like, what is this? When you be
that
doing timestamps, this and this and this detail about their stuff, and they just tell you good video every time.
I know. And then here's another
Boy, bye.
that they do that you know how you see something kind of fresh on one channel and then all of a sudden you start seeing it on a couple of other channels, but they never say where they got it from or who created it or who did this. I don't like that because the first
Jill, they make it seem like they came up with the idea,
thing,
like they were the originator.
that's what I'm
Let me
trying.
look down on my glasses like my mama used to do.
Now,
Okay.
when I see this, the first thing I say to myself is, but they did not create that. So and so did,
Mm,
you
yeah.
know? And so if you're going to, this is just some advice. Y'all ain't got to do this. I'm just going to say
Oof.
it
Come
loud and
on, Jill,
clear.
with the heat. Let me start fanning you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
If you want to use anything of Geo's, and gonna do it with a twist, the thing to do is just either call me if you got my phone number, which, well, you can call me on Instagram too, but or email me or Instagram me that that you love my concept and that you want to use it with a twist and that would it be okay? I'm gonna
That
say
that's
I'll
that's the
do it.
mature thing to do, Jill. That's But that means
Yes,
that
and
you have to be mature.
I'm gonna say yes. Go ahead, go ahead. I'll even come over there. You want me to get on a video with you, or what do you want to do? You know what I'm saying? But this is the thing: when you do that, don't when you do have your video or whatever you're gonna do, don't act like it's yours. Don't
And
act
they
like
and they don't give no recognition. I
yeah,
got this idea from Boss Life Online. I got this idea from Life with Marlene. I got this idea from Pandy or Sylvia or Realist One or Nate the Great. No, they get on that live and just start talking about it. Okay, guys, this is what we're gonna do, and everybody say, "Great idea."
yeah, and they never give it back to the original creator. Now, if it was me and I got something from Marlene, this is what I would say. I would say, "Hey guys, we're going to try something. This is not new. Marlene came up with it. She is the original creator of this idea. I called her." Whatever, however, I got in touch with this person, and I let them know that I wanted to use their concept and I was going to put this twist to it. So I do want to give recognition to this person. Thank you so much for coming up with this idea because it's going to help my channel and your channel because I am going to tell everybody that you were the originator of this
Yeah.
particular deal. That's how I would do it.
Jill, and when you do that, you get people's respect and you get their loyalty.
Right. See, you cannot be afraid that somebody gonna pass you up or do this because you let them use your stuff or whatever. Or you just
Chill.
you have to be real. If you look, my I have five mentorship people in my life.
Mhm.
Timothy Dropnik is my main one. Okay, the other ones I still talk to, but they were like in affiliate marketing.
Okay.
Timothy is my mentor that tells me about life,
Everything.
business, everything. And he said, don't lie to the people.
Hmm.
You want to build friendships. Out of friendships come trust.
And
Out
out of
of
trust come business.
come business and people will buy your products. But if you're not trying to build that and all you're trying to do is take from them and then talk about them on the side like they ain't come up with nothing, I did. Or I'm going to take it anyway. I don't care. That kind of stuff.
Mhm.
People that know that I came up with it first is going to
Mhm.
say, Geo came up with that first. And you may lose a couple folks.
Yeah. Gio, anytime I see something and I know that they didn't come up with it and they don't give any recognition, I'm telling you, it's so Gio, so quickly I'll hit that block button and they out of here. I don't like that. I don't like when somebody, yeah, you may have put a spin on it, but that's not your original concept.
No, it's not.
Always give, and you always hear, I always say, I got this from Boss Life Online. This came from Maya Angelou. This came from this person. This came from this person. This came. I always give recognition because I know what it feels like to have this idea or something that you went through in your life that gave you that thought to come up with it. And someone just comes along and think it's no big deal. Oh, I like it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to use that. And we've heard people here on YouTube say that. Oh, if I get it, if I hear a good idea, I'm going to take it and I don't care.
That's not the way
Mm,
to build a good relationship with people.
nope. Nope. And,
And I
and
don't care how many
mm-mm,
times I say it on here, I'm going to keep saying it because it's wrong.
it is wrong.
It's wrong. And I've said this throughout the years, the same thing. Like, I don't mind, because if you have a good idea and it is working, like we came up with Drop the Link Day long time back.
Oh,
3 days later, what was happening, Marlene?
girl, I must have seen about 60 people doing drop the link.
Nobody asked us nothing though. This is the thing with me too, Marlene. Why can't we all just come together and do it?
No, or why can't you just send people? You said that's a good idea. Everybody go to Boss Life Online.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
always
but
say
people
if
don't do
if
that
something was
today.
given to somebody, why do you think you can do it as good as them? I would never sit on my platform and say I think I could do something like you. There ain't no way. But I will tell people, Jill got a good idea. Y'all go over there and support her. Hey
Yeah.
Nancy, happy Saturday.
Hey, Nancy. Yeah, I mean that's
Mhm.
what I do whenever I know somebody got something really good going on. I always tell people, let's go over here.
Mhm.
Shoot. Let's just jump in with them and make it even better.
Yeah.
Instead of talking about people and talking about it, and then here you come doing it. I'm like,
I know,
I
I
mean,
know, I know, I know, I know, I know. We
even in
know
my
all of those. We know all of those things, Gio. But how many people are? Most people have not put in the work to be mature yet. You have people, and they're still like toddlers. They have not. No, I remember when my therapist told me that, and I thought it was comical too. But it's the truth. There's a lot of people that still are dealing with all of the issues that they had from they were a little kid until their adulthood that they have not dealt with.
child, look,
Yeah, and I don't have the time, and I'm not the one.
this is the
I was
worst
like, go tell
time.
your mama or go tell God. I'm not the one. Mm-mm.
I
No,
wasn't
you
used
didn't
to that
you didn't come over here with that.
when I first
Mm-mm.
came. I come from the affiliate
Yeah,
world and from the whole internet.
yeah,
And we didn't see that a lot where I come from. And when I
yeah,
got on YouTube and I come up with a certain thing, and the next thing I know, I saw it on another channel, and they never mentioned my name until I dropped down in there.
yep, yep,
And
yep.
then they act like you done something wrong, but for having
I
feelings
know,
about it, like you stole my
I know,
stuff. Let's just put it on
I
out
know.
there.
Yep. I
But
wanted to
you
ask Nancy
wrong.
a I wanted to ask Nancy a question. Nancy, are you going to come up, or are you just here supporting? Go ahead, Gio.
Well, yeah, and they act like you wrong for having feelings about it. But you wrong for telling people that they stole your stuff, which they did.
And they know they did.
That's narcissist
I,
stuff, isn't it?
I always say
Ain't
that
that
is narcissistic.
narcissist?
That is narcissistic. But what it is that people are very unhealed, Gio. People haven't found out who they are.
I don't care if they ain't found out who they are. You don't be stealing my stuff. You
And
asked
you ain't
me
coming over
for it.
here. Yeah,
That's just how I feel about it. And you make me
yeah,
mad enough, I will do a video. And Marlene will say, "Don't do it. Don't do it."
yeah. Okay, we're gonna have a moment of transparency. Do you know how many times I have wanted to make a video? How many times Gio has wanted to make a video? And we have gone back and forth over the years where I want to make a video. I want to chat them up. Hey, you, and call them every beeping, you beeping, 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 beep. You know how many times I've wanted to do that? But I
Yeah.
won't. I won't.
But
I won't.
at this particular time and time and stuff like that, I'm gonna wait till I get to a certain point and I am gonna make a video. That's just the bottom line to it. So don't think about it if you're gonna do something to me, because I'm gonna keep the notes. I'm serious, and I don't care what y'all think about that either. Cause see, you can't push Geo too far.
Gio, I've already told you.
I'm
And you
gonna put
know, I've
that down
told you.
the line.
Gio, I have told you what number that's going to be. And when you all see, I get to that number. And when you see it's time to put the cards on the table, anytime y'all see that title, y'all better hurry up in because I'm going to read everybody their rights.
Yeah, because stuff like that hurts.
Oh, you wait. And Gio, you know the number. When
Yeah,
I get to that number,
I might do
hey,
it tomorrow.
oh yeah.
I ain't gonna do it tomorrow. I'll be wanting to though, but I'm not gonna do it.
No, no, I didn't say I'm not gonna do it. I said I'm not gonna do it right now.
That's what I'm talking
Right
about.
now.
It's
But
gonna be a certain number
yeah,
that
when I
I
get to my number, then I'm gonna be like, I'm where I wanna be. And now God says reveal.
had. Amen. Don't think
I'm
you done
just
got away
saying.
with it.
I'm being real. Yeah.
Me too. Listen, don't think you done got away with it.
Don't think I didn't see.
I got,
I still got my notepad. Yeah.
because that stuff hurts. You don't know how bad that feels. And I'm pretty sure somebody up in this live stream that got stuff taken from them and uh
Yep.
they didn't even ask.
Yep. And I say just for today, I'm gonna be it's gonna be a beef sector live stream just for today. I'm only doing this one time. That's what I'm gonna say. Just for today, come and get this hot tea.
Yeah, come get this tea. That's why I say people need to really look and see what they do to other people, because some people be taking big notes.
Mhm. Yep. Yep. That's what I be saying.
She ain't
Uh,
gonna do nothing, so we just gonna take her stuff.
yeah. I said, what is she gonna do?
Mm,
Oh, and this is what irritates me, Gio, is when somebody takes somebody's stuff. Okay. Okay. Say somebody took your stuff and they're friends with that person, and they said, "Oh, you didn't. Oh, Gio didn't come up with that. I came up with it."
yeah, that's what they say.
No, and that Gio came up with it or said it or did it, and they'll side with them because they're friends. For me, I'm the type of person, if somebody is wrong, I'm like, no, you did not come up with it. You know that was on there first. So it's one of those things that I'm still in my feelings about something, about a particular person on YouTube. And I'm telling you, one day when I'm feeling froggy, mhm,
And I'm gonna support you.
yeah, when I'm feeling froggy, I'm having a bad mood, or I'm crying for my daddy or my mama, you you might get
Oh
that.
man, let her
Yeah,
cry for the
yeah,
daddy and the mama, y'all.
yeah. When you start crying for your mama, oh, and I'm telling you, that's a pain you feel from your belly button,
Ooh, girl,
and
all the
I'll be
way
like,
to the
I
top
don't
head.
care. Come get this tea. Yep.
Cause baby,
Hmm. Yeah.
why
I'm gonna be like, I'm feeling froggy. Come get this tea. Yeah.
Will is over here cracking up. He
He put a frog in here. Yeah.
he put a frog. Yeah, we talking noise. That's right.
Yeah.
We hardly ever talk noise.
I don't, because
I
I'm a
don't either,
peaceful
but
person, Jill. But one thing about Marlene, I'm nice, I'm kind, but I'm not stupid.
thank you. Just because we don't say nothing now, that don't mean we don't have plans to say it later.
Oh, mm. And I think when I do it, I'm really gonna make it a show. I'm gonna probably wear a costume that day, colored wig. I'm gonna have my microphone, make it be like a circus. When I do it, you guys are gonna see my level of crazy. And you'd be like, oh, I ain't gonna mess with her. Yeah. Welcome to the circus. Yeah,
I think I'm gonna make a song.
yeah. Welcome to the circus. Yeah. Come get this tea. I'm feeling froggy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good title for it. Come
Yeah.
get this tea. I'm feeling.
I'm feeling froggy. I'm telling y'all, when you see I'm feeling froggy, run. Run in. Yeah. Because you're gonna get a hot cup of tea. Yeah. Piping hot.
And then we throw they butt in the jack hole.
Yes. And put them in the hole. And say, even if you try to come over here, I blocked you. I blocked you a long time ago. Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That,
now I got it out and now I'm free. Mhm.
Yeah. So the thing with that, if we decide to do it, and we wish we planned it,
We are,
and we're gonna be
definitely.
ready.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why
Nancy
I
says,
say I don't
go
bother.
ahead, Gio.
That's why I say I do not bother people. I stay in my lane. So don't come up in my lane if you don't want your name on the book lane.
Woo! One thing, Gio, that people don't know about me, you guys don't know my side. I'm very petty.
Yes,
I
she
sit.
is, y'all. Y'all got
I'm
these
very petty.
you know.
And Gio, and the people won't know how petty I am because I'm not a person who's petty in the moment. I'll wait 5 or 6 years and then come circle back. Yeah, yeah. That I'm that kind of petty. Yeah.
How
Hmm.
she was telling me something. I said, but Marlene, that happened 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Y'all better believe her. She's sitting up here telling y'all what's gonna happen.
And
It
I'm
ain't
already
like
laughing because I
now,
know what
now,
I'm
let
gonna
me tell
do.
you this. It's not like she ain't telling y'all. And you can't say, oh, I didn't know. Because we sitting up here telling y'all.
Yeah.
So
I'm a person. I plan it. I'm like, ooh. I said okay, and I write them down on my list. Ooh, and I write you on my list, on the petty list. Ooh, yeah. My brothers have begged me, please take me, because I am a person. I am gonna do things to you, petty, 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 until I make it miserable for you. You can be sorry. Mhm.
mm.
You'll be sorry. I hate that
This
about
is the
myself.
type of behaviors that we don't want to do.
I hate that about myself, but I'm being honest. I
Well,
am the last child. Uh, You know,
I
I
be
know how to be
doing
petty.
video every day.
Yeah, yes.
I
I'm
mean,
still the last child.
even though
Yeah,
if this thing may
yeah.
have happened a couple of years ago, I'd be willing to make a video
Oh,
every day for as
oh
long
yeah.
as it
Uh-huh.
hurts.
Yeah.
That's how I am. I'll make it every day for as long as it hurts. And then when it stops, then I'll stop.
Hmm. I don't know, Gia. I would do a live stream and I'm gonna make sure when I do this, I'm feeling froggy, I'm gonna tag them.
Oh my! Oh,
Yeah.
like that person tagged me,
Yeah. Yeah. Tag them.
threw me under the bus real good.
And let them know so they can know how you feel.
And then they said, "Hope we can be friends after this." Is you crazy? You just show me who you are.
Very interesting. You always find out what is people's mental health. Yeah, you find out. Yeah.
And I don't even know what I did.
Gio, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't have to do anything. All
That
you have to do
part,
is
that part.
be be something intimidating, or you're getting the attention that they want because they don't have the ability, the talent, the whatever. I'm being honest. You don't have to do nothing to people. All you have to do is be yourself, and people will hate you because you're yourself.
That's
They
true.
hate that. They hate you for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how come I come on here saying I'm gonna make a video. I,
You
I
did. I remember that years ago. You said, "Don't bother me. I'll make a video about you."
I'm
And
serious.
we're telling you.
When I came on here and in 1 year I figured it all out. People is haters. Just because you got something that they don't have. They haters because you can speak well, or you have your own business, or they don't like your channel name, are you
Mm,
talking about how God has saved your life? And
yes.
you on here giving testimony about how God has done it, and they don't like it because they ain't got a peace. They ignoring the Holy Spirit that lives in them. You
Ye-
know, so they get all mad and start saying different things and stuff about you. That's not right.
and make up all. Oh, and I love what Nancy put in here. No, we're not friends after you invented a whole situation and twisted my words. Gio, let's talk
Yeah,
about this.
thank you.
Why is it somebody will steal your idea, your thought, and then they'll, I guess they call themselves using your stuff, but they don't even say it right. I always say, if you're going to quote something from Marlene Motivates, at least make it make sense.
That's why that's why when I found out that's how people were in 1 year that I was on here, and I think I met Marlene after that. That's why she heard me say, "You talk about me or do something to me, I'm gonna make a video about you." Because that's the only thing I knew to say. But
Yeah.
I'm serious. I was serious because
Hmm.
it's been many a times I called Marlene and said, "I'm gonna make a video."
Well, 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 well.
Marlene said, "No response is the best response. Just wait until we hit these certain numbers and
Wait
oh,
for it.
it all hang out."
Wait for it, because I'm telling you, Jill, when we do, I mean, it's going to be a whole thing. I told you I'm petty. I may get a band. I may get my if I'm going to do it. I told you I'm that kind of petty. When I'm going to do it, it's going to be a good show. Yeah,
I
a
just
good
want to say,
show.
if we are all on YouTube and we all on one accord, if somebody come up with something really good, let's all jump in and help and put,
Yes.
you know, and then but it don't happen like that on YouTube. People talk about you, and then the people that they meet new don't go over there because Geo this and Geo that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
no, like it ain't gonna get back to me.
Oh, and I'm gonna tell, and I tell you all something. If I'm close with people, as soon as I find out what you do in grimy, I'm going right to the source. Girl, do you know what? Do you know what he said about you? Yeah, and I'm saying, and I'm gonna timestamp it, and here it is. What? Yeah, I'm gonna send it right back because I am that person. Yep,
If anybody say
I'm
something,
trying to tell you,
yeah, my
I'm
friend,
loyal, and
I
I'm also petty. Yep.
what you call that? Screenshot it and say that's what they say. I bring receipts because you ain't gonna say you ain't said it. And then
Yeah.
if they up there on the panel, all you have to do is learn how to screen. Don't screenshot it, but you can what you call it? What do they call it? You can
You can
record what they.
screenshot it, not screen record it.
Yeah, screen recording. Just
Yeah.
that little piece that you want.
Yep.
And
Clip it.
on.
Yep.
So that way they know that you said it.
Mm.
So you
And
got
you know what is and you
about
know what is funny? People will put their videos on private after they did something messy, but you don't know who is in the bushes. You know how many times you I have been in the bushes, like, ooh, just in there screenshotting. Ooh,
now
child.
what you do is you stay in the bushes. See, this is how calculating people are. You better try to learn. Okay, you stay in the bushes and then you put they gonna say something. So you put on the screen recorder, in case they put it on private. I'm not gonna give away all my secrets, but yeah.
Don't give away all the secrets, because we have to be oh, look at East Side gonna talk about I'm in the bushes.
Be quiet, he's dead. We gonna come over there and screenshot you. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, we just over here trying to get these 5 hours in here, okay?
Child, yes. Hmm. But nobody can't say me and Gio didn't say anything, and Gio is my partner in crime. So
And I'm
if
gonna stand
listen,
right by.
if I be trying to tell people, if you mess with Gio, you mess with me. Period. I don't care. I always say, even if Gio is wrong, she's right.
There
Yeah,
you go.
there you go.
There it is. Boom. There it is.
Boom.
There it is. And we not the type of girls that
And we're not even messy. I
this is not
We're not
messy.
messy. No, Jill, we're not messy, but we can be messy.
Right,
There's a difference. I'm not messy, but I can be messy.
right,
That's what people don't understand. I will be messy about my people, but I don't insert myself in the mess. But if you put me in the mess, all right.
how come people do that? Why they want to put you in it and you ain't said a word?
Yeah, yeah. I
What?
always say careful,
And then it's what this
careful.
say. They take your words and twist them all the way around and act like you is the villain.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
like.
yeah, yeah.
I ain't never seen that until I got on YouTube.
No, I never saw it until I got on this Red app. I was like,
I was
wow.
like, what people that jealous? They jealous of if you got 100K. No matter. I don't care how you got your 100K. They your 100K. They jealous of that. Go get you 100K and leave mine alone. You ain't you ain't got to say nothing about it.
It's like, hold some of your business to yourself.
Thank
You
you.
know,
Shoot, I'm not over on your channel talking about your 100K. Why is you over
I'm gonna do just
talking
like my
about
dog.
their 100K?
When he don't
You
understand, he turned his head to the side. Yeah. Well, yeah.
know why
Yeah.
you get you some business?
Some business.
Get you some business and leave other people's business alone. You know, it's whatever they want to do on their channel. You can't tell people what to do on their channel. You can't tell them nothing. If they
Mm-hmm.
want to do whatever they want to do it, however they got it or whatever, it's theirs.
Is theirs. Gee, unless can we please talk about? Can please stop, folks, stop being upset that we got multiple channels.
Oh yeah, that's some shade throw.
Please, since
I
we on the
understand
tea
that.
and messy, yeah,
The,
yeah,
oh,
yes, yep.
listen at what East Dad said. Now see, he gonna finna get beat down too. The East Dad. I don't know who you. East Dad talk about. The panel is a beat down crew. When
I'm trying
you step
trying to
to
tell
us,
you.
when you step to us the wrong way, East Dad, me and Marlene, we are the beat down crew.
And Gio, and I don't play by rules when I fight. Like, how, like, they say 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit you probably between 1 and 2.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't wait till no. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. See, East Dad, this is the kind of man East Dad is. He likes to start stuff.
Uh
You know,
oh.
he has
Here we
that
go.
kind
Ding ding ding
of,
ding ding. Fight.
what
It's
she
a
said, I
fight.
don't know South Chico. I'm gonna go there, East Dad, because see, you done something, and I got to finish it.
Uh-oh.
Now, see, East Dad is the kind of person you could be talking about something real serious. Now, East Dad gonna throw some humor in there or throw something in there we don't even know what he's talking about.
Mm,
Mm.
Gio, don't stirring up no ants hill, no birds
And
nest, no
he
bees.
and that's just East Dad. We already know that about East Dad. So I'm just letting the people in the chat know how he is. Okay, he just likes to throw anything in there. You
He
know,
he likes to have his fun. He likes to, well, I think East Dad is like my brother. See, my brother is of the opinion that if he doesn't make me upset, he doesn't love me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you ain't
Yeah.
go through
Yeah.
all of that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how I think Eastside is like my brother. He said he likes to see that I I can I can defend myself.
He's the one he's standing over here talking about. He said, I'm just a humorous guy. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. It's bad timing all the time. Let's just put it out there on the table.
Mm, mm,
Woo
mm.
woo.
It's getting messy in here. It's getting
Woo
messy.
woo.
It's getting messy.
Now what was we talking about before that?
I don't even know because we went down. We started up on a high note, and there's a and
I think
crashed and
I,
burned.
I think we was talking about what when people do.
Yeah, when
eh, eh,
people do things to us.
Yeah, and but see, and then but they act like you're not supposed to have no feelings about it. Like you better not get mad. Okay, see, I done started something. Stop, he's there. We ain't paying you no more attention. We done gave you your 10 minutes of fame. Okay?
And
Yeah.
Nancy is being messy too, tough. But he was in the bushes. Are you screen recording, Nancy? That was very messy. This must be the messy moment. Anybody else got something messy to say?
Amen. Because
Yeah,
we
we I
uh,
guess we were revealing.
I'm too old to get beat up by some cute ladies. Don't be trying to
See,
fix it.
he's trying to reel back in. It's
Yeah,
okay.
he's trying to
Yeah,
fix it.
that's
So we'll
okay.
leave him. So we'll leave him alone.
Yeah, well, like I always say, like I've told y'all, I'm petty. I'm gonna put this down on my calendar, Eastad, and I'm gonna circle the block. You
What do
wait
you
about
butter
4 or 5 years.
butter up? What
Yeah,
batter up?
butter you up. He wants to
Oh,
butter us
please, we
up.
can't butter Geo up. Geo been buttered up so much back in the day, I didn't even know my name. So today there is no buttering up here. Now, I don't want to be buttered up. I want the truth. And
Woo!
that we just playing with you, so don't be getting into your feelings and stuff, okay? Because I don't think men get in their feelings anyway, do they, Marlene?
Yes.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have
You
said
saw I sat up. I sat up quick. Man. Okay, Gio, you want to go there? All
let's
right.
go there.
Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. Okay. Issa, we know it's not personal. We just messing with you. Um, like what they call my mama used to say, people just grab the lowest hanging fruit, and you put yourself in that situation. So
Yeah.
yeah. So
Woo.
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Wait a minute, let's talk about these men that don't show their emotions, or do they?
Oh,
Do
uh-oh. Jill,
do
you
men
ready to go there? Oh, now
do
y'all
men
men don't
why don't men show their feelings? I don't care if a man cry.
listen. We going there. Go ahead, Jill. Start it off because I
I'm
got
just
something
saying,
to say.
if I have been to many, many funerals, okay, and I have seen men just sit there and their face be so sad. And I'm over there slobbering. I need about like 15 box of tissue.
No, girl, I got tissue pieces on my face,
Yeah,
slobbering,
and
makeup
no, and
smeared.
cried off all, and I don't even have to know who the people are. I just happen to go
Wow.
with a friend, and I'm on the floor, and the men just sit there in their nice suits, not a tear,
Yeah, sitting up.
nothing. And that's how
Mhm.
come they crazy. Because they carry around all that grief, and then they want to try to get married to somebody.
Mhm.
Just don't go there.
Listen, Jill, and those are the same ones you get in a relationship with, and in the middle of the night, catch them in the freezer crying, eating ice cream.
No, girl, not in the freezer. I wonder where do they hide and cry at? Cause you can't hold that. That's just way too
You
much.
know where they cry at. I'll tell you where the men cry at. I have brothers. They cry when they're taking a shower in the morning or the evening.
Oh, really?
Yes.
See the tears, you can't hear 'em. So they cry soft, like
No,
mm,
they in there.
mm.
That's why they have the shower going, and that's why they be in there playing their music, whatever their what is that music that they listen to,
Uh,
crip, to that they can crip walk to. What's that music that has that beats, and it's going in there. That yeah,
oh
they
my
playing that music in there.
whipped cream shots crying. What the? I don't
Yeah,
even.
whipped cream shots, because that's what they do. I told you. I'm not going to reveal too much, but I'm just saying, Gio, that, if you in the freezer crying, eating ice cream, instead of talking about what you dealing with.
Now look what Realist wrote. Read that.
Realist says we're in a world where black men are used to sucking it up and keeping it pushing. Well,
Well, it's time for y'all to stop sucking it up and cry.
okay, Gio. I'm going to let you have your say, but I want to say this first. Okay? I agree, because I grew up, I had my brothers, and I did grow up seeing that there was things that I could do as a girl, but there were things that my brothers could not do. We would the same situation, and they would tell me, "Oh, okay, princess, you doing too much. Go to your room." And if my brother did it, he was gonna get cased up in the corner.
Well, that was back in the day. Hello, you there?
Huh?
Uh,
Yeah.
but see, all of that, I come from that too, Marlene. But all of
Yes.
that
Let's
is
talk
back
about it.
in the day. This is 2025, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't understand. I guess that's how women bring it. I don't know how they brought up or whatever, but I'm here to tell them that it's okay to cry. That don't make you less of a man.
Mhm.
I mean, you don't cry like to the police. I'm not. That's not funny. Let me take it back. But you don't cry like just outright cry all the time or blah blah blah.
No, like Easted said, we're not. I don't mean for a man to be a crybaby and crying at
Yeah,
everything, but I mean that it's nothing wrong with if you're going through something. I don't think it's nothing wrong with for a man to cry. What what kind of makes me feel strange if I know a man and they're going through something, especially something they done lost their mama, they lost the job, something major happened, and you never see them cry.
that's what I'm saying. I'm leery of that.
Because if I see somebody and something major like your mama just died and you just sitting at the funeral chilling, I'm
Yeah, that
like,
ain't
nah.
child.
Mm-mm.
Even my mama been
You
gone.
need to have, if I see a man and it's somebody in their family and they do not come unglued, if they're not in there crying and stuff or even shedding some tears, I'm like, that's a ticking time bomb.
Thank you. And them the ones that will kill you.
Oh, Jill, talk about that. You better say that.
That's why when I was married before my husband passed away, when he lost his two sisters, he was in there bawling like or whatever, and I was bawling right on the side of him, wiping his tears. 'Cause
Yeah,
I, my
but
was
that is
kind.
important.
He wasn't mean. He didn't keep all of that inside.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
And Gio, and I am the opinion that I think that the reason why men do not, cry in public is because they're clowned for it. If a man is crying, oh look, or they make fun of them, and who wants to be shamed for their feelings? I don't think it's right. Like if a woman is crying in public, everybody would just be like, nobody even think twice. But if you see a man People will take out a camera, make fun of him. Oh, look, he's weak. He's a punk. That's a sucker. That's a this. They're always, you know,
Yeah, but it
for their
shouldn't be
feelings.
that way because it's what Nancy said. Everybody need to normalize, crying or having emotions should be okay to have for women or men.
Hmm.
It shouldn't just be women can cry, but men can't. It shouldn't be that because men got feelings too. I try to tell my brother
Yes.
this, that it's okay if you miss your mother or you miss our mama and we all talking about it and all the girls up in there with tears coming down and you sitting there stiff as a board. That's why you crazy.
Yep. I've already said that. And I've already said that is the reason for so much anger in so many communities. And not to say not all communities, but I'm talking about in urban communities, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
We need to stop clowning men because they're going through stuff, and it's like, and where is the support for men? Because I've had this conversation with my best friend when we talked about this. Why, if a woman is going through something and she has kids, everybody's like, oh, here, let's give you a house, let's give you food. But a man could be in the same situation. He has a kid, but you don't see people rallying and saying, give him a house, give him this, give him some food stamps or some government assistance. I said, that's a man. He needs to pull it together. He needs to suck it up because he's a man. But if a woman goes through the same thing, oh, poor lady. I do see that double standard.
equal for both because me, I have seen. I have well, when I used to be out there in the clubs, I used to meet guys.
Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Time out. You used to
What?
be where?
In the clubs.
Oh,
But I used to live in the clubs with my friends. That's how I come
wow.
that crazy. Told you I used to wear the boots and the mini skirts and long hair down here. Girl, I used to shake it. Ah! you know, do the line dances and all of that. But I gave all of that up to just be who I am today. And them
Mhm.
girls that I used to hang out with, they still up in the club with their old selves doing the thigh high boots and the mini skirts with all kinds of very close range and stuff. I don't do that. I grew out of it. I wanted something better.
Mhm.
But all I'm saying is that I just think that men should be able to be respected as a man and not made fun of because they cry.
Or because they're going through something like
Yeah,
what,
go
like
through.
why can't men lose a job, and men go through pain and they have grief, they have loss, they have mental health issues.
Shut up, East Dad. I'm gonna get on your butt in a few minutes. You see how he do? He trying to
Yeah,
like
yeah.
something wrong with me going out clubbing. That's the part I don't like about East Dad. He be throwing shade under shade and think you dumb and don't catch it. See,
Because
that,
I already found out about East Dad a long time ago. East Dad wants a reaction.
yeah, he gonna get it too. Let him keep on.
Yeah, see, and you give it to him.
Yeah, and that's exactly. But he ain't got
Yeah.
the real one I want to give to
Uh
him.
oh.
So let him keep on. He gonna keep,
Uh oh.
and he
Dee
gonna
dee
get.
dee 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 dee.
Yeah, you do throw shade, East Dad. Stop that. You throw shade under the shade, under the shade. It's so buried, so deep that people miss it.
Mhm. Ooh.
Come on, let's talk about that.
Uh oh.
Right.
I'm not getting no parts of
With
that. I
Geo
want to get
probably.
into this right here. Gio was probably tearing that club up.
Yeah, I was. I ain't gonna lie. Child, I used to be a little thing about 99 pounds. Shoot. I used to have, you know how they used to wear the hot pants back in the day?
Oh yes, I know about hot pants.
Yeah.
I know about hot pant. Hot pant. No, But I will say this with this disclaimer,
Now we have to
I can
stop
neither
a lot.
confirm or deny. That's what you do from a lawyer standpoint. I can neither confirm or deny that there was hot pants and there was knee-high boots. Okay? And there was a lot of uh, what they call in Jamaica dirty whining.
Yeah,
I cannot confirm or deny
I know you
that
did.
I was doing that either. I cannot
We
confirm
all
or deny.
did things back in the day when we were young. Even East Dad and Realist and all of y'all. All of us did things that we, had to let go of or just got tired of doing.
Right. And going out and drinking, or smoking. Hey, I think everybody had something when they were younger that they were like, you went a little bit too far with it, you know? What
Well,
they call wild and out days.
what the fashion was. The fashion was thigh high boots and hot pants. Now I didn't like the thigh high boots because it wouldn't let me move like I wanted to.
Up, 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 up. And were you moving, Gio?
Child,
Inquiring
it,
minds want to
it,
know.
to get me some attention. Yes, ma'am. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie. Y'all know, look, y'all know that we all have done stuff that we used to do when we were young. And we did whatever we wanted to do because we didn't think that nothing was wrong with it or whatever. We were just dysfunctional.
Yeah, and I'll say that true. Okay. And I'll say that for sure, Gio, that when I was younger, it was all about me. Okay. And
That's
it was
what I'm
about me,
saying.
and I
Yeah.
was so cute. And but Gio, but I was a valley girl. You know what a valley girl is?
No.
Very prissy. I had on I was like a little old lady. I had my blazers and my tights and my high heels and my this and my yeah, yeah. And I was like, and ew, why are you talking to me? Whatever. Don't ever talk to me.
I can imagine you doing that. Oh my.
Yes. I was like, ew, you're disgusting. Like I'm
Ew.
ashamed now.
Oh my
I'm
God.
ashamed. Yeah. And my mom used to say, "Why are you talking?" And I don't know. It was like the whole thing in school. I just had this period of time where I was a valley girl.
Oh my
Whatever.
God.
Whatever.
We would have never been friends because I would be
I
like,
know. Oh,
why?
and I didn't have friends because it was all about me. Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't have friends. And I didn't want friends because it was a Marlene party. I used to tell people, "You wish you were me." Whatever.
oh, girl, we
And that's why I used to fight, Gio.
see this
And
people.
that's why I used to fight.
Wait a minute, people really need to understand where we coming from.
And that's why I used to fight, because if you make everything about you, when someone confronts you and tells you that it's not about you, you get mad.
That this is what dysfunction looks like, y'all.
And
But
that was dysfunctional.
we've been sitting up here talking about what we gonna do, and we gonna make
Yeah.
videos. We done talked about that, and he's still trying to get a reaction, but it ain't finna happen. And we just been talking about just some of everything, and it's all to me. I'm like, baby, this here sounding dysfunctional.
Yeah.
You know what
But
I'm saying?
but the whole thing about
What?
it is, Jill, I don't have no problem. I don't have no problem because that's my personal truth.
Yeah, but what
I
I
can't be up here.
that this is what it looks like when we
Yeah.
this is what you if I had to live in this every day, Marlene, I wouldn't survive it. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
I just no, I'm not gonna ooh.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that I've just been listening to my own self. And I'm like,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah. And that's why I said, and my mom used to, it used to get on my mom's nerves because she'd be like, girl, if you don't stop talking like that, I'm gonna beat the mess out of you. And but I don't know what, and I'd be like, and I would go walk away, flip my hair, whatever.
Girl, mama, I would have done just that. Beat the
I know, but I'm just saying, I had that moment where it was all about me, and I was in my own world, and I had the best time ever, because that's what I was having fun. I was doing what I wanted to do. I could never do that now. It was all about me.
wow. That's what I'm
It was
saying. A
all about me.
stuff that I said today and whatever, I thought about it and I'm like, girl, you know you're not gonna do any of that stuff. Except one thing. I ain't gonna never take it back. And that's when
Okay, let's hear it.
I right numbers. I'm gonna make a video. That I'm gonna do. I don't care how dysfunctional it is. I'm doing it because you deserve it.
Wow.
That
I
I'm not
see.
taking back.
Look at Eastside being messy.
I'm
Gio
not
about to get the leathers
about
out.
that. He's just trying to get a rise out of people
You
because
saw what he said?
what he does. He does it because he loves attention. He's attention seeking like a toddler. You know how toddlers do stuff to get your
I be
attention.
telling my brother. I be telling my brother the same thing. You just want attention. And I
And
said, come
try to
over here,
tell
boy, and
somebody
give me a
up
hug.
here. Boy, now that is just real dysfunctional. He's dead is dysfunctional. You know? He just try. I don't know. But not only, but see, one thing I do know about East Dad, it's
Yep.
just in Marlene. He don't discriminate.
No.
He does
Oh,
this
see,
everywhere.
see, he's not just gonna do that to just you or me.
No,
He's gonna spread that love around to everybody.
everybody. So it ain't. That's why I don't take it personal because it's just that's just how his personality is and how he shows love. I guess by talking about
Well,
folks.
that's what my brother says too. My brother says it's his job to keep me on my toes.
You
Yep.
know. Well, we like to think that too, each day, but it ain't looking that way today. It is. You are losing, buddy. It ain't
Whew.
looking that way today, East Dad. I'm so sorry to tell you. So you can think
Mm,
that
mm,
all you
mm,
want.
mm,
I
mm.
can't take away your opinions and stuff. But
Messy,
I was,
messy, messy.
yeah, he being real messy.
Yeah.
That's not no. It even goes on even
I'm gonna rename him Messy East.
no petty East Dad.
No, no, I get the term petty. He's messy and I'm petty.
What it was? What's his name?
Yeah.
Messy East Dad.
Because Gio, come on, how many people do you know will sit down, write down the date of the crime that you committed, and say, let's circle back in 5 years?
Me and you.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
We gonna circle back in a good 20. People probably ain't gonna be on YouTube.
And that's when we gonna make the video to I don't even know if you on here.
But this is what they done. See, that's why I believe in what Maya Angelou wrote. She said, people, don't forget how you made them feel. That's what Maya Angelou wrote. And I can understand.
Yep,
People, you don't
yep,
forget how people made you feel.
yep, yep.
Because
They
when
won't.
a
But
certain
that's a
name
real thing
come
though,
up
Jill.
real-
That's real.
if a certain name come up realist or East Dad or Marlene, and you go, oh, you're gonna think about what they done to you and
Yep,
how it felt. That's
yep.
why you have to be really, really. You have to think about how you're gonna treat people.
You do. You have to think about, okay. even when I remember when my therapist told me that, and I already told you, you got a person who is a person who got anger problem, a person who thinks that the world revolves around me. You know, all right, Gio knows this about me. That's how I was. I was like, well, can you do that for me? I was the queen of that. Hey, can you do that for me, please? And then they would do it for me.
Till she ran up on Gio.
Yeah, and when Gio said no, I was like, what? I was like, what did you say? And she said, no, I'm not gonna do it. I said, what? You're not gonna do it for me. Say what?
But Marlene has come a long way.
Ooh, haven't Marlene grown? Ooh,
Yes.
mm, 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 mm.
Marlene does stuff for herself.
Yeah, can you believe it? I'm doing stuff for myself. You know,
I
I'm
used
not
to, go ahead.
Gio,
I,
I'm not
go-
slashing tires. I'm not breaking windshields.
yeah.
You
No,
know, I
uh,
went through that. Who sang that song? I smashed the windows out your
out
car.
the windows out your car.
Oh, I used to love that joint.
Oh, boy, it was true.
Woo!
That's what women did when they was mad. They go get a brick and bust your windows or a bat.
Slash. Oh, girl, slash your tires quick, so fast your head. Oh, how ya? All four tires.
Mm.
Yep. Then
Well,
ice pick. Yep.
I don't feel like busting out nobody's windows.
No, 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 no. She has been reformed. She's
Yeah,
brand new now. No,
yeah,
no, 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 no. Yeah.
yeah.
We're not doing
I,
that
but
anymore.
when I first met Marlene, I used to ask God, why, God, why? Why did you do this to me?
Woo, woo.
Why are you doing? I didn't
My
do
mama used to say that,
anything.
Jill. My mom said, why did I get this assignment?
I said, I didn't do anything. I've been doing everything you told me.
My daddy said that too. Talk about why our last child is supposed to be the easiest. Mm-mm. And then I was like, hey,
But then too, I started to realize why. I said,
woo.
I got to tell her that she got to start doing stuff for herself.
Oh, and I knew I was doing wrong. I knew I was doing wrong. I said, "Oh, Jill, can you do that for me?" And I remember one day I knew you were irritated by what I said. Because your voice changed. You said, "You want me to do what?"
Oh well. Oh,
Woo! Mm,
child, look. When I get frustrated or I'm just fed up, Marlene. I'm so glad I was a different person.
yeah, word.
I tried to
Word.
tell it to you nicely. You need, if I keep doing it for you, Marlene, you're not gonna learn anything,
Yep, it's true.
you
Yep.
know. So I, I,
But Jill, but that's why you came into my life. That's why I always say every relationship, and I can say that now. Every person that has come in my life, good, bad, and ugly, I've learned something from it.
right,
I grew from it.
right,
I was like, okay, we're not doing that. We're not
yeah,
doing that anymore. Or we don't have to repeat that because I used to be the queen of choosing people who are emotionally unavailable and expecting for them
right,
to be available. And I was like, we're not doing that no more. I was like, no,
right,
no, no. If you
right.
can't give me any emotional stability or if you just plain crazy, yeah. I was like, you crazy, you gotta go. Yeah.
You
When you
know,
find somebody and they're crazier than you're like, nah, I'm good. I
right.
gotta go.
Another reason I stay in my lane is because people. want to make friends with you and act like they really, really like you and
Uh,
be there for you and all of this until they get what they want. And then you can't find them.
woo.
Or
Why
they,
you dropping fire bombs on people like that, Gio?
I don't know, but here's another one. Or they come up on your live stream panel 2 or 3 or 4 times to get what they want. I mean, to make you think that they your friend. And then I peeped it a couple of times where I said something, and then that person said it another way, like they were better than me and throwing shade. And I mentioned
Hmm.
to you, Marlene.
Hmm.
And then what happened, Marlene?
No, you know I'm gonna go back to Marlene 2016. No comments. That was my theme of 2016. She has no comment, even though I have a lot of comments.
Yeah, go back there. But I'm just telling you, sometimes if you're on a live stream and you have like a lot of people up there, and you have to watch what people say on your live stream, and especially toward whatever the topic is, or toward your guests, or if they're trying to throw shade or make the guests feel
Mm,
bad, then you can't come back on my live stream.
but what they say? What say? Like you have a stuttering problem. But blocked.
you know or you stay on there long enough to make that person think, or make me think that you want to be my friend, and then you steal everything.
Oop, up,
It happened to me.
up,
God don't.
or after I'm around you for a while and I find out that your elevator don't go to the top floor. Mhm. Yep.
Thank you.
I have found that out on this red app. I was like,
Yep.
"No, no, no. It does not go to the top floor." Okay? Okay. So this is my stop. I'm going to leave you here and we got to go. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you don't follow certain people, then you out the loop.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
not during high school, and I'm not in no clique. I'm just in my lane. It's-
And you know
I,
what? And Jill, you know what people don't know? People don't understand about minding your business. It's not a thing that don't have nothing to do with anybody else. That has to do with you.
I know they need to mind their business. They was about
You're minding my
they would be
business.
bothered about what I'm doing. Don't be coming up on my channel.
Uh
Talk
oh.
what?
School them, girl.
What,
Come on. We ready. I
what
got to
over
take off
there
my
in
glasses. Go ahead.
videos, and well, how many subscribers you got, and how did you get them, and
Ooh,
all that. I've seen people come in other people live stream and say that point blank in a text, and that's so wrong, because
yeah.
that's their channel and they can do what they want on their channel. I don't care how you got it.
Mm,
How you got nothing, because that ain't my business. My
wow.
business is Boss Life Online, Team Build with Geo, and Friends with Super Channels. That's my business.
Woo.
Okay? Get you some business. Maybe you're not working hard enough on your channel. I'm working hard on my
Get you some
channel.
business.
And they monetize, and I don't care how many people come up to, oh, she got so many channels. How she keep up with them? Cause they my business.
Uh, Jill, that's what I be saying too. I don't understand why people are so in their feelings and saying, "Why you got so many?" And you know how what we say because we're country Southern people. Why you got so much channels?
I don't understand why that's a problem.
I don't understand. I was like, wait a minute, who is the one that opened them, put the content on it, and got them monetized?
I don't know, but I'm
So I was like, so why you counting my money? Why you counting my channels?
Yeah, why are you on my channel looking and saying what I'm doing? You should be on your channel and getting your business together. I don't care how nobody get nothing.
I
If I like your channel, I'm coming down to support it.
That's what I'm trying to say, Jill. I'm just the older that I'm getting, the more mature that I'm getting. I don't care what other people want to do on their channels. Just stay off of mine with your monkey business.
I
I
know.
don't care. But don't come on my channel.
And this the first
Don't
time
let me go Florida on you. Don't let me go Florida on you. Don't come on my channel, okay?
that's what I'm talking. This is the first time I'm gonna agree with each dad. And that's a miracle.
Uh-oh. Jill, Estad says, word, people be too serious on YouTube. It's just a platform to talk sheet and bug out sometimes.
That's what I'm talking. That's all it is. Why you gotta get so serious about how people get stuff?
No, and why, Jill? And why people be big mad when you get your channel monetized? Can you please explain that to me?
I don't know. I have no idea why they. I don't, girl. Now that's. I don't know. That must be
Why
a.
are you mad? And that person been uploading videos, going live, doing all of the things, and rightfully they deserve it because they work hard and now they got it. And now you mad, and then they be like, Marlene and Jill got all them channels.
Yeah, money, and they. You know why we got them monetized,
They
y'all?
got all them channels. What you gonna do? That's what somebody asked me. What you gonna do with all these channels? And I
Get
said, what I'm gonna do with all
gonna
these
get
channels
paid.
is make some
That's
money.
what I'm gonna do. Tell them, Marlene, you gonna get what? Paid.
Money.
Nah.
Sponsorships.
Bet we make our threshold every month. Do you? That
Period.
ain't doing nothing. Nah, I'm gonna mind your business.
Period. Don't let me go back into a Valley Girl Marlene again. Whatever. I promised my mama I wasn't going to go
I just
back to
don't
Valley Girl. I
understand
promised her.
what is it about people and how they want to look at everybody else's channel. And the reason I'm saying this, not that anybody has come on my channel and done me like that, and if they did, you blocked.
Mhm.
But what
Uh
I'm
oh. Uh oh. East Dad about to get blocked. He about to get blocked because he said I used to call Marlene mean often in the past, and I said she didn't like it, so I stopped.
just
Good move.
there. Now, what does that got to do with what we talking about?
Good move. Good
This is
move.
what I'm talking about him. If he ain't nobody paying him no attention, he gonna throw something in the pot. That's just how he is. And we love you, East Dad. We really do. But we getting tired of that pot throwing.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh. Whoop, whoop. Okay.
Boop boop.
What I was saying is that if people, why I have seen it in so many lives that I've been in, how disrespectful people are about other people's channels, and it shouldn't be that way. You shouldn't
Mhm.
be worrying about how they got this and that, and how come ain't nobody in your live stream because you got these many people. It ain't your business. Worry about
And
what
I always say, worry about who's in your live stream.
you. Now we ain't
Mm.
talking about you disrespected nobody, East Dad. You done took that and ran with it, jumped over the fence, and come back with the word disrespect. We
Mm.
did not say that.
Nope, nope, nope. Boop boop. Careful.
Woo
You
woo. Okay.
know, Marlene likes to block people. I told y'all I'm petty. I'll block people just for a day or an hour.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, see, if you gonna dish it, you gotta be able to take it. East Dad
Uh oh. Yeah.
throwing shit in the game, Geo. I don't. Well, we throwing our shit in the game too. You got to be able to take what you dish.
You got to take what you can put out.
you.
Mhm.
And don't be
Mhm.
throwing some stuff out like the word disrespect. We ain't never disrespected you.
No,
And
no,
I would
no.
never disrespect you anyway, East Dad. Why would I do
No. Rilla says, at the least, I just unsub from folk to protect my vibe.
that? At least.
Uh-oh, Eastside said, I see you clapping back. He just wants to stir you up, Jill. He's enjoying this. I
And
know East is
at the least
somewhere and he
I
is up
just
there laughing.
yeah,
Hmm.
really. So I unsub to a lot of people. If I see them over in somebody else's live acting a fool, most of the time I block
Boop
them
boop boop
because
boop.
I want that over on my channel.
Yep.
Period.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait, Jill, until when I go to Jamaica and I make y'all meet my auntie. You think I'm something? I can't wait till y'all meet my auntie. I don't know if y'all may be able to understand her because she only speaks in Jamaican patois. But my auntie, I'm telling you, that's a fiery woman. You hear me?
Well, you need to
She will.
and so you need to first of all you need to tell her about all these people that done hurt you and what they done to you.
Don't let. Do
And then
not
when she get on live, you let her tell them.
listen. My auntie is 94 years old.
Wow.
Okay, and my auntie has no problem with saying she will use her cutlass at any time. You know what a cutlass is?
A knife?
That long knife.
Oh,
And
really?
when you and she sharpens it, she sit outside of her house
Uh-huh.
sharpening it.
And that's what each day
Incredible.
that cutlass.
Yeah. And I tell you, and all I have to do is go to Jamaica and say, Auntie, people been messing with me. And she gonna say,
And make sure you tell her each dad.
oh, okay. I'll make sure I'm gonna put on the list. I'm gonna say, I got a few people, Auntie, that's bothering me on YouTube. I ain't gonna forget. When I go down to Jamaica, I may do it as a live. I'm gonna say, okay, Auntie, these are the people that's bothering me. And she's gonna say, hold on, wait a minute. She's gonna go get her cutlass out of her basket.
You better be ready, each dad. She gonna cut you. Oh, let me leave this.
Whew,
She gonna cut. She gonna cut you where it hurts.
yeah. And she gonna say, and you know how they are with their glasses. Who bothered you?
Oh, oh, sure. Oh, be quiet. Now, see, now he's trying to get personal.
Mm-mm-mm.
Each dad.
Wow.
Don't even bust respond. Let you know no response is the best response.
Yes, I be telling me, and my aunt. But you know what, my auntie told me too, and she's like, but also, Marlene, you have to behave yourself too.
She gonna cut you too. She gonna cut
I'm
Marlene.
like, I'm your niece. I'm your niece. How you gonna cut me?
I always tell Marlene I wish that her mom was still alive because uh, I would have loved to met her and just sit down
Oh,
for
my
hours.
and my mom was the type of mom that will tell all of my tea. My mom don't care about business. There is no business. My mom said everybody's business is my business, and it's mine to tell. She sure would have. I'm glad. I'm not
So,
glad that my mom isn't here, but I'm glad that y'all can't interview my mama because she would tell it all.
child, I
Mm,
would go and
mm, 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 mm.
I would send Marlene to the grocery store and tell her to buy us some crabs, and we're gonna have crabs and salad. And while she in there cooking, me and her mama gonna have a great conversation about her dowry. And then I was gonna say, yeah, she do that, huh?
I can't wait. You guys think I'm kidding? Wait till I go to Jamaica. I'm going to do an interview with my auntie, and she gonna tell y'all. Well, I'm gonna make her show the cut list. I'll make her show it, and she'll tell me too. Tell me, and if you act up, you too. She'll tell you. She gonna tell you.
I wish I
You
could hear. Does she know a lot about you, Marlene?
you remember my mama is her sister.
Oh, of course. So now, Coach now, like they used to say back in the day, Coach now, they have talk time. We don't want to start talking about back in the day words. Coach now, you go yonder down that street down there.
Yeah,
Oh,
over yonder.
I'm done with it.
I'm done with it.
Oh, Lord.
I'm country. That's why my friends say I'm a very confusing person because I'm country Jamaican American Valley girl.
Mm, mm,
Yeah.
mm.
Yeah.
Anyway, what time is it, Marlene? I think I'm gonna go.
Okay. All right. Pop down. I have about 55, 65, 75. I got 35 minutes to go
Well, how come each dad won't come up here?
because I didn't send a link.
Has he ever been on? Would you want him on? Oh, let me not say that. I'm sorry.
You
I'm being messy.
messy.
Yes, I'm being real messy. Hmm.
And you see that? I would.
No, he lying. He ain't gonna come up here. Cause
No,
you didn't.
and just because he said that, I'm gonna make one in StreamYard and I'm gonna do a Duke out and you and East Dad have it out.
I'm not coming up there with no East dad. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I would lose my whole recovery. I'm not willing to go back. He is one of them type of people will send you back quickly. I'm not willing
Hmm.
to any part of my recovery.
Gio, listen, you know who tried to send me back to recovery? My brother. Yeah.
Child, I'm not going no. Like I already
I
told.
said I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Oh, East Dad talking about he's never scared.
Well, I'm glad to get up there, baby, because I ain't finna go back to no therapist. I'm not crying another river for nobody. So I have no problem saying I ain't coming because I'm scared. Okay, I'm not. I'm never
Uh
gonna
oh.
ever. Cause see, if I come up there, it's gonna be hell to pay for you. Each that.
Do
Okay,
you see what realist is getting messy? Realist says we need to see East and Geo duke it out once and for all.
realist. Mind your business.
Messy.
Mind your business. I want my recovery. That's all I got. I'm not coming up there. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. This was enough right here.
Uh oh, my phone is
What's wrong with your phone?
frozen.
He
Is it
said,
going
I'm
still?
not, I wouldn't hurt nobody's feelings. Child, please. I don't trust that he's dead. I know, from what I know and seen in this chat, I, I,
Yes.
I pick my battles, and you just ain't one of them. No, ma'am. You is a job for God. He's that.
Yep.
That's a job for God. I ain't God. I ain't trying to be God. I don't want no parts of no live stream with no Easter.
Oh, and my screen is frozen, but I'm gonna keep pushing. It realist talk about I'm not gonna lie. I might have to put 10 on Geo East.
You win my recovery. Everybody wins.
And East Dad gonna
I even put
talk about
it on
put
me.
20.
Okay, I'm gonna put 1,000 on me because I already know what's gonna happen. I want to get paid.
Uh-oh.
I already know what's gonna happen because I know how crazy I am, and I know I can be very like East Dad. That's how I recognize a lot of the stuff that East Dad do. because he is way underneath there. Okay, and if you're
underneath.
not smart enough to catch it, you know what can I?
Hmm. But you are.
Hmm.
You see my screen is frozen?
Why is it like that?
Girl, I just got a phone call.
Oh, what you have to do is go back out and come in. Come
I
back.
can't because if I come out, the stream will end.
Oh.
So y'all gonna see me frozen until this stream ends. So
Yeah, and I'm gonna leave you with East Dad and Realist and the rest of the people in the bushes that's watching it.
Jill, before you go, can you sing the Bushes song?
Uh,
Bushes,
I don't.
bushes.
I wish I would have. This was on StreamYard. I could play it.
I know. I wish you could play. You got to come over to go over to Geo. She got a really good Bushes song.
Okay, how do it go? Oh, the bushes is growing. The bushes is growing. And chat with us. Don't be so invisible. Bushes.
The Bushes.
In the bushes. Y'all have to hear it with the music. It is really, really funny. Okay?
Yeah, I love that. I think that's one of the best songs that you have made. I was like, now that is a song for petty people like me. Yes.
Yeah, I don't play that song unless we got a lot of people in the bushes, and then I'll play the song. And a lot of people like be like, play it again, play it again. Yeah, and I wrote that song in like what 1 minute. Well, maybe it took me about 3 4 minutes to write that one. And then the only thing that took a long time with that song was finding the music for it.
Yeah. And
And
you
then
did good.
after you find the music, you may have to change a few words to go with the music. It's just a lot to it, and
Yeah.
I've learned how to do that over the years.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of the things I like to do.
Yeah, and you're good at it. That's your talent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Let
when I made it, the song that, uh, I forgive me, I love me.
yes.
That one, I think it was because we was going to do some kind of therapy work.
We did. We had a thing on we started on my channel and we actually need to bring
Yeah, we need to bring that back because there's a few people up in here.
Tracy Lee.
Yeah.
We did
But
therapy
anyway, I'm
sessions.
not calling no names. All right. But
I'm not calling any names,
yeah.
but East Ave. That's messy.
So it's about going through a lot of things, but we made it. You know what I'm
Ooh.
saying? Going,
That Gio, every time I play I made it, I want to cry
I
because I
know,
remember what I went through when I was in that rabbit hole.
right? That song is really, really from the bottom of my heart. And when I wrote it for all three of us, me, you,
Mhm.
and Tracy Lee.
Yes.
And when I play it, I need to play it. Sometimes I have to remember where I come from, and do I really, really want to go back there? Nobody,
Nobody.
no
But
man.
Jill, but sometimes, you know, I want to be petty,
I
and
know
that's what
today it
and
was good to talk about whatever I wanted to.
yes. And that's why my therapist said that I can never come back. Never.
What? Talking about whatever you want to?
No, my therapist said she'll never have me as a patient ever again. I put that lady through some sort of whew. Mm, 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 mm.
He's dead. You need help. You really do. We're gonna bring back the therapy sessions, and I
Yep.
definitely want you to come to the live streams. And it will be myself, Marlene and Tracy Lee. And it is where we talk about attention seekers, and we give you hope that you can stop being the way that you are, disrupting live streams and just a whole bunch of stuff that you do.
No, and it's not just East Dad because I told you already. I have some people that say that they're reformed because of me.
The troll turkey, yep,
Yeah.
up in here,
Hmm.
troll turkey.
Yes.
I still got to go get my candle.
Yeah, you got to get your candle because yeah. Hmm.
There are people that need praying for up in here. Lord,
Uh-uh. And they need for you to. That's why we got to get this thing going with a. You got to get yourself your lighter and go live with what we talked about.
yeah. And we gotta pray for the folks up
Yeah.
in here like East Dad. He be putting stuff in the chat. Then he go and he laugh and laugh and laugh when he get the reaction that he's looking for. Oh, can I get a witness?
I'm done.
Can I get a witness? Yeah, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. That's how crazy I am. I'm gonna let you know that. Okay?
Yep.
Oh, me
You
on
are. Hmm.
screen.
I
Huh?
already know not to mess with you. I already know that because I don't want none of that smoke.
Child, look, all I do is pray for the folks.
Jill, Jill, before you go, Jill, tell people when you got fed up of me
Yeah.
and you were like, "Oh yeah, remember that day when you was like, Marlene, I'm tired. I'm tired of you. You need to act right." You told me off that day. I still laugh about that.
I don't even remember that, Marlene. That must have been years ago. You see how she remembers stuff?
I told you I'm petty.
Hey, what did you do?
I did something to you, and you were like, You said I'm sick of this. You need to do better. You're a motivator. I was like, yes, I enjoy every moment. She told me off good.
I don't even remember that, Marlene.
You told me off good. Good. I'm glad you don't remember it because I need to remember that because I know how far I can go with you. I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna mess with her no more. I don't want none of that smoke.
Look, remember that time you talking about some mess talking about I'm just gonna delete my channel. I don't wanna be.
Yes. Yes. That's what it was. When I told you I was going to delete my channel.
I said, what is wrong with you, fool? Child, I said, what? How you gonna motivate people and you over here talking
Yeah,
about?
you told me off real good. You said you read me my rights. Yep. Mhm.
I mean, this is not the first time she done told me some stuff like that. And the first time I was trying to be nice.
Yep.
And then after a couple of years, and Marlene is such a great motivator. Let me put that out there real quick. She really is one of the best people to have as a life coach and a motivator is Marlene because Marlene talks about real stuff that she been through.
Yes.
She been through a lot and she made it. So when she don't come telling me this that second time, I was through. I
Yeah,
said,
you was through with me. I must have called you on a day you didn't have your Snickers yet. You didn't
nah,
have your Snickers or your sugar was low. I don't
I
know.
don't know what it was, but I just wasn't about to listen to that.
And you said, how you gonna be a motivator and delete your channel?
Well,
you said you supposed to be a motivator. You need some motivation.
I get off the phone and go, why, God?
Yeah,
Why?
you said, "Why did I get this assignment for her friendship?"
I mean, we have our moments too, but we are such good friends
Yeah,
to where I can just say what it is.
yeah,
And she
and
said,
that's why I love our friendship for real because I have my times where I act crazy. Gio has her time where she act crazy, and we get each other back on track.
yeah.
Yep,
It's
yep.
just, but to be honest with you, even though I agree with Eastad about this platform, it's just a place to have fun. It's
Mhm.
to just, say what you're going to say, put up your nice videos and stuff. You ain't got to be mean to nobody and stuff. But it's, it's also, if it's some really good people on here too,
Yes.
you know, and people like when God put Marlene in my life, I understand why he did that. It was because she needed a person like me.
Mhm.
I needed a person like her.
Amen.
Because we both spoke the same language, which is therapy and God,
Mhm.
okay? And we're good for one another. And I don't, I don't think that we speak enough about not hurting people. We already hurt enough.
Yep.
You
We've
know,
already been through too much.
as, as a black community, we already been through enough.
Yes.
I what I would like when what I talk about a lot is banding together and helping one another succeed on this platform
Mhm.
and stop backbiting and backstabbing and just get
Mhm.
you some business. You
Right.
and that's what I would like to see on this platform. And I'm going to always talk about that because that is what God has given me to say.
That's your assignment.
Yeah. And I talk about it a lot because I don't understand. How come we can't just get together? Somebody think about something that's good. Let's jump on that bandwagon, everybody, and make it a success. That's how you win. Everybody
Yep.
gonna get something out of it. And if another person think about something, everybody jump on that bandwagon and make it a success. I'm
Mhm.
used to a team. Team wins. You just can't have no bullies up in there. You got to get them out. But
Yep.
and
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, buddy.
what I think God has given me to say. And then the first time I heard Marlene really talk about her life, I was like, this is the kind of person I want in my life that understands that went through something and understand that I've been through something and we can support one another. That's what I'm looking
Yeah.
for.
That's the truth. That's the truth. And that's the reason why, you know, I nothing is by mistake. I believe that. I believe nothing is by mistake. I think things happen in everybody's life and there's something you can learn from it. You're going to have some people that you can meet, but you always can grow through every situation. Nate says backstabbing is the art form for some people. It is.
Uh,
Yep.
That's all they know how to do.
That's all they know how to do. You're
That,
right, Nate.
that's what they were raised up with, and they're too scared to change it.
Yeah.
See,
Hey, Sirius.
hey, serious. See, for me, I was scared to change too.
Talk
When
about it, Gio.
when I
Scared, terrified.
when I first went to therapy, and she put me in this grieving group, and I had to listen to all them people. I was afraid. I was afraid that if I changed, and what would I hold on to? I couldn't hold on to my anger no more. I couldn't hold on to my sadness about it. I couldn't hold on to being mean to everybody if I changed. Or so I was like scared to lose all of that because that's all I ever knew. Right, Marlene?
Yes.
But
I'm
my
telling you.
Oh,
I'm telling you, Gio, the my problem was because of my issues in the past. And I thought that's all I could be. And you know how it is. You see that? Uh-oh. Shots fired, Eastab. Shots fired. Okay. Um, when all you know is anger, all you know
right,
is pain, all you know is just settling, you think that's all you can do in your life, you
right.
know?
And
Mm,
that's all you know. You too scared to change. But my therapist, she told me, she said, you know, it's much greener. She said it's so much greener. It's so much happiness if you just cross over. Get on the other side of it. Don't be afraid. She said, your assignment for today is to pray for courage.
mm.
Your assignment today is to write God a letter asking for courage and
There
telling
you go.
God why you are afraid to cross over. And then once you're done, I want you to pray about it, tear it up, and then you come back here and we're going to talk about what's over there waiting for you on the other side. You don't have to be what you are, you can
Woo,
change. And
you can
that
change.
that's the kind of work that takes courage.
Yep.
And
Geo,
when
Geo,
you
and the thing about it is, most of us don't want to. We want to be petty. No, I shouldn't say petty because I enjoy petty, but you know, I think it's good to grow up, to mature, and to not be the person that you were 20 years ago. You should
right,
always be working on yourself to be better.
right.
Mhm.
And you
What?
know, maybe some people may not understand what we're talking about or anything like that, but I'm telling you, if you're wondering why you keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over, and you want to change, you have to confront what is deep down that you have buried deep down inside. You know, once you go through all of that, then you can get to the other side where the happiness is, where the
Yes.
love for you is, you know, where everything seems bright, and you can say to yourself, I think I can do this, I can make it. That's what I said, Marlene.
Yeah. And you know what I said to myself? I said, okay. I said, I'll be good, but let me get my revenge first.
Y'all better listen.
Yep.
You better listen. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Got
And don't be
no.
talking about
I was like,
jealous.
yeah, I was like, you brought me some pain, so I'm gonna bring you some pain. So, you know. But then
Yeah,
I grew up and I was like, after a certain point, it's time for you to stop being that individual and be a role model. And I
right.
was like, all right, all right, all right, all right. I was like, okay. I
That's,
was like, I don't want to go to the big house. I don't want to go under the prison. All right.
yeah, and that's exactly why I'm so glad I played that song. I made it because a lot of people don't get to make it because they can't see it, or they don't want to see it, or they don't want to change. Hey,
Exactly.
courage. You know, it takes a lot of courage to take a look at oneself. It takes a lot of courage to go back through your life and clean stuff up so that you could be better. Uh, Maybe a lot of people don't want to do it, and I'm not bashing them or saying anything about it. They're just not ready. But if you ever get ready, trust me, it is so much happiness on the other side.
Yes, it is. Yes, ma'am. And Miss Jill, I know you got to go.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna leave you with East Dad and Realist. Hey, Trish the Natural.
Hey, Trish.
What's up, girl?
Hey girl, hey girl.
You know,
So
he
you could
said, say, this is YouTube. You ain't got to be serious all the time on here.
mhm.
But some of these fools on here, yes, you do.
For some people, Jill, you can't let your guard down around them.
You can't.
Mm-mm.
It's child. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
You
you can't let your guard down around
know, opinion.
everybody.
We all have our opinions about YouTube. When I first came on here, y'all, I thought this was gonna be just like a nice place to just make videos,
I thought it was gonna be a
talk about my
cakewalk.
business and whatever I believe in. But then I had a rude awakening.
Mm-hmm. Sure
It's like
did.
you can't come on YouTube and just be who you are. You got to join some kind of clique.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not in high school.
Yeah.
I ain't joining nobody's clique. Only clique I want to be in, and that's Jesus Christ, because that's what I believe. That's about it.
Yep. Yep. East Status said, "Why have your guard up on here?" Yeah, I understand that about simply click off. I'm talking about when somebody tries to take you back or tries to talk about something that was something serious to you, that was your story, and people will say, "Oh, it's not that way." They haven't been in the rabbit hole where I was when I was thinking about killing myself. They haven't been there when I was shedding my tears. They haven't been there when I felt abandoned. So nobody can't tell you how to deal with it.
Well, I didn't have no guard up East Dad. They made me put up one. You
Hmm.
know, I was like, what is wrong with these people on here? Some of them don't take their medication on time. Let's just talk about
Chill. Hold on a second. They don't take their medication on time. No, they don't have medication because they have not been diagnosed. Don't get me started.
That's a good one, Marlene.
Don't let me put that on a shirt. You need to get diagnosed.
Well, everybody feels how they gonna feel about YouTube. Now, let me just say this: this is 2025. For me, I have no enemies on here because I blocked them all through the
Hmm.
years. Okay, and I really don't call them enemies. I just call them people that don't like what I'm doing, or they don't like me for some reason. I don't know.
Hmm.
Most of them I have not done anything to. Today, 2025, I'm on here just to share my story. I'm on here to share that you can make it through whatever it is that you want to make it. You know, I stay in my lane. I have not had to make no videos about nobody. I don't care, okay, to make no videos about nobody because I stay in my lane. I deal with the people on here that deals with me. I don't
See,
go out my way trying to go to nobody's channel, trying to tell them what to do on their channel. You did this, and how come you don't have that many people in your live stream and you got all of these people? I don't like that. I don't play those type of games. Okay?
hmm,
Whatever you do on your channel is your business. And whatever I do on my channel is my business. You cannot.
yeah,
That's just being so disrespectful when people do that.
yeah. But when people say that, they're looking for a response. I learned. I had the Gio. Let me tell you something. I had the best mentor in the game. When I say my mentor, she was a former Black Panther. She's not a person you want to mess with, okay? And she taught me something. You have to stop giving people power over you. You can have the power to look at a comment and to not reply. Go past it. Go
That's
past it.
true.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
true.
okay, Gio. We'll keep talking for another 2 hours if you don't go.
Yeah, but we still gonna meet for that. I
Yeah,
wanted
we are. Just I'm gonna get off of here in about 15 minutes.
Okay, then. Bye.
All right, bye.
Oh, I'm on my phone. How do? Oh, I hit this.
Yeah, just click off.
Bye, everybody. It was
Bye,
good.
Gia.
Bye,
I'll
Easthead
talk
and
to you
Phyllis,
soon.
Fish, everybody that was on here. Thank you so much for being here. Bye, bye, everybody.
Bye, bye, bye. See, and I'm still frozen. I thought I was gonna unfreeze because Geo left. Huh. YouTube said otherwise. So you guys can look at the side of my head. Oh, oh, Eastside, we're just kidding with you. I'm just kidding with you. I'm not playing. I'm not kidding. I'm not playing. I don't let people get to me on this here app. I don't know if there's anybody else that wants to come up for the last 8 minutes. Yeah, that's why it's black. That's why, because I'm frozen. Alicia, frozen. What's that song? What's that frozen song? I don't remember. But yeah, there's a frozen song. Uh-oh. Careful, East Side. Don't let me send a screenshot. I can't wait. One day I'm gonna get Geo and Eastad to have a ding ding ding. Fight it out with their words, and it's gonna get really messy and fun. I think I'm gonna have to pay off Geo a little fee. Yeah, I am. I'm on YouTube, Trish. I am on YouTube. I don't know if you wanted to come up. Anybody I send a link to. I'm only going to be on here for like 10 more minutes or so. If my final guest, I think I got to my, what, 4 hours? 60, 120, 120. I think it's still here. Oh, okay. Okay, Trish. Well, if nobody else is going to come up that I sent a link to, I'm going to get out of here. I had fun. I know y'all don't want to sit and look at the blackness of my hair. So, because I am definitely frozen. Thank you guys for supporting me. I appreciate every single one of you that came through. Thank you, Gio. Thank you, Trish and Sirius and Nate, Realist, um, Slasher Chick, every single person. And I had fun with this marathon. I can't wait for the next marathon. I can't wait. I think I'm going to do another marathon uh probably this Thursday. I'm trying to do these marathons for watch hours. So, I hope that I get a good amount of watch hours from this um 4 hour marathon. Hopefully, next time I can get Trish to come on, or Alicia, or maybe that 4 hour marathon, maybe Eastad and Geo doing a ding, 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 fighting it out. Or maybe one day, Realist One will come up on my panel. That would be phenomenal. Or maybe I can get Nate. Maybe I can get Nancy, the scratcher. Maybe I can get Nancy Perrin. Who knows? Who knows? You never know what the next marathon is going to bring. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to the Gems family. I hope you guys had fun on the marathon. See you guys on the next one. Tomorrow, I'm doing a premiere at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time if you want to see the beach. Bye, guys. Peace. Make sure you hit the like and you subscribe if you're new. Feel better, Trish. Love ya. Bye, guys.